Hello.
Oh,
Hi. Hello. Okay.
you missed our discussion about woo.
One of my
Oh.
roommates is weird.
Ah.
I believe it's considered one of our roommates because we all share the same technical. We're all in
Okay.
room 404. It's just we have different parts of 404 that we
Sweet mate. It's
Sweet
sweet
mate is
mate.
the word I use.
Gotcha.
had ramen for brunch.
I got ramen too.
All the ramen.
I've been slowly losing my sanity. And it all started, I think Friday when I went down a deep rabbit hole of Xenoblade Chronicles theories and lore for 3.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Hi!
Oh, I didn't even hear you join. How you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
You are not late. Don't worry.
You're not
We
late at
have
all.
not started. We've been discussing the craziness of having ramen for breakfast.
Ramen for breakfast sounds good.
Especially if you get like some scrambled eggs in it. Yeah.
I mean, you could buy like a 6-pack of eggs and microwave some eggs in a microwave to get scrambled eggs.
In theory.
It's not a theory. You can do that. I've done it before. It's not the greatest tasting egg you've ever had in your life, but it is egg.
Needs seasoning.
Egg.
Which is why I saved the salt and pepper packets from Marletto.
You know, I really should start doing that because I have neither salt nor pepper in my room.
Condiment hoarding. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
have a hoard of ketchup packs.
That counts?
I just don't for, salt and pepper.
Time to start now.
Yes.
Save for the next school year.
At the
Buttercow, you're coming with me to Marletto's. We're just going to rob ourselves salt and pepper. Oh god.
Used a butter cow to smuggle the salt and pepper. Is everyone in the owlbear?
I
I
don't know how
am.
to use it. But I'm in there.
Yeah.
I have it
You
open
might
on a
need
tab.
you might need to change your name because it
I will
gives you an automatic name if you want, at least.
Oh.
Mine should
There you go.
say
I have one.
resound.
Yeah, you're fine.
I am resound, future war criminal.
Finnegan will probably not be joining you with that.
I believe I will soon be kicked out of this group called Gears because of the whole war criminal thing.
Yes.
I will watch your career with great interest.
I say that, but I made resound before I started looking up how to do war crimes.
Hang on, let me pull up the world map. You're going to end up here.
Can I go to the...
Where are we right
wait,
now?
Right now, you're right here.
Okay. We got a
Not
lot.
that far, you know.
I
It's
mean,
surrounded by mountains, so you can't get out.
I mean, not with that attitude, you can't get out.
Yeah, I was like,
I mean, the sequel is actually Exiles getting out and ending up in here.
well then, you can get out.
It's
This is-
really hard, though.
Look, as soon as we get out, all we really need to do is poison all the water sources.
Okay.
Ah, this one, this one, this one, and probably leave these ones alone.
Yes, but those ones we take over.
Monopolize the water.
Exactly. Do the same for the other country as well.
Then we'd really start the war. Which I have a feeling we're gonna start the war anyway, but that
Oh.
doesn't like, you know.
I say that I'm going to start a war. The problem is, Resound is not the type to start a war. I am, though.
Wow.
God damn you, Resound.
I'm sure she'll find a way.
Nah, Resound is a quiet kid. He won't start a war unless told to.
Hey, go start a war.
Is that an order from his superior officer?
Which Which party member is chaotic?
You know,
I am neutral.
I didn't check.
I'm a true neutral.
Mine's neutral good, so.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Ah, there we go.
Which means I could start a war if I believe it's for the best. Wait, no, that'd be chaotic good, wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh my god.
Gotta get the whole party to decide if war is good. And then, yeah.
And then we cause
we
problems.
start a war.
Yeah.
Hi, Jesse.
Hello
Jesse's
there.
in? I'm not hearing notifications for when people join in. That's weird.
Oh, I
Did
just
you
joined
have
though.
fun at AnimeCon?
Yeah, it was really fun. Only thing is that yesterday I left at like 2 because there wasn't anything I was interested in until like 7 p.m. And then I fell asleep and I was in like a freaking coma until this morning.
Jeez.
So, well, I hadn't really slept at all the last 2 nights, so it was gonna come anyways, but
I mean, that's fair.
She was.
Why is there an audio? I don't want to touch that button.
What button?
There was a share audio button, and I'm like, what the hell is this?
yeah.
Where?
Oh, for your computer.
No, for the owl bear thing.
Don't know.
Good question.
I'm just looking around at all the buttons I could possibly click, but
They do have that as a beta feature that you can test out. Discord is better.
There's also a digital dice tray if you want to use it.
I will be intermittently eating because I'm starving, so.
Honestly, same. And if anyone else does, I don't mind.
Can you guys hear it when I chew? Because if you can't, I will mute myself.
I can't hear anything.
I have
can't
yet
have
to
it.
hear any chewing.
Yeah.
Good, I'm chewing right now.
That time I heard something, but I think you were doing it on purpose.
I really wasn't.
I might
Well,
microwave my last potato later.
Y'all
After
just
I
keep-
stab it properly.
Mm-hmm.
Like the people you will be to make war crimes.
Look. I might be looking up how to start war crimes, but unless I can figure out how to convince Resound as a character to do so, I will not be starting any wars anytime soon. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Truly, it is a sad day. I should have created a much more terrible character.
How do we segue into this? Into actually starting?
We stopped talking about war crimes.
The war begins.
I'm ready to go. Let's do it.
Alright. Recording has started. Let's go.
let's go.
Minimize OBS. Okay. All of you are members of the Gears of Ventheim, an organization that protects the city and nation from internal and external threats. You have been called by the head of the Gears, and she is giving you your mission. Today, you have been assigned to transport endangered harpies from the jungles of Aviary to the gear-constructed floating island of New Aviary. This wildlife preservation project has been under construction for many years, but it is now ready to receive harpies. The problem is, relocating these creatures is not going to be an easy task. Due to increasing tensions at Tevangard, I can only send us all small number of gears on this conservation mission at a time. But the preservation of species is still an important task, even in times of before war. I believe in your abilities and the abilities of your captain to accomplish this task and help preserve Harpies despite the militarization efforts on both sides. Any questions? Silence.
Silence.
Silent.
I have no questions.
I'm all
No,
good.
let's go.
You're good?
We're all good. Let's go.
That's wonderful. Go. Let me. In that case, you start heading towards the rooftop dock to go meet your captain. Do-do.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to talk amongst yourselves along the way?
I don't know any of these people.
Yeah,
My
who are you?
character just, yeah, my character does not talk about. She looks at herself like, no, I will not talk to any of you guys.
I mean, Resound will wave to wave to the party members, but Resound don't talk.
In
Aw.
general.
Everyone has social anxiety and will not stop the conversation.
I think if I use some of my psychic points, I could talk to you guys telepathically.
Well, Enith is not that kind of person. I guess we should all introduce ourselves though, so we know.
Would you like to introduce yourself now or wait until you meet your captain?
Do you mean introduce ourselves as players or as characters?
As players,
Why
we
not
should-
both?
Yeah, let's do both. Well, Enith would definitely be the first one to step up. Enith is a tall, bulky, golden dragonborn, who is a monk, and he is also kind of stupid. I wanted to try playing the big brawn that's stupid, but he's not like really, really stupid. He's not smart. Let's just put it like that.
You're street smart.
He is more street smart than he is anything else.
You're barely street smart.
Is it
Exactly.
street smart or just
Exactly.
fighting smart?
He's very fighting smart, and he likes lying and trying to deceive people if he can't fight them. So
Right?
he won't lie unless he feels like it's necessary, though. So I think it's fine. Yeah. So that's Enith. He's a big dum dum.
Next.
I'll go next. Finnegan is a tall, lanky cat, or tabaxi. She is mischievous, wants to mess with people, but overall isn't trying to, like, mess with anybody that badly. But she's a ranger. I don't remember the type that has a little pet dragon guy.
Dark Warden.
Yeah. But yeah.
I guess I'll go next. Astera is an
Eladrin.
Eladrin,
Yeah.
part of the elf race. She's a true neutral and loves to read and not talk to anyone. She's kind of like the smart, but not social smart kind of person. And,
Because I've been yelled at about this all the time. Elves and Eladrins are not the same thing.
oh, okay, great.
It's a sub race.
It's a
But
sub.
but they are not the same thing.
Thank
Okay.
Andrew for hammering that into my mind.
She is a
I'm
wizard.
I'm a pedant about stuff like that. A joyless pedant.
I see. Yeah. Nerdy nerd.
Yep.
We all are.
That is why we
Playing
are
D&D right now.
on Discord for D&D.
Sorry to interrupt you, though.
Yes.
Anything else, Star?
Nope. That's all. I gotta know better.
All right. Next.
I can go next. So, Resound is a halfling rogue who doesn't talk much and wears a mask and blue cape. He also can't talk, but he can use psychic whispers to talk to, at the bare minimum, 2 people psychically for a bit.
I just gotta know, Andrea, are all your characters on one extreme or the other? Because, like, there's Io and Sedok who just never stop talking. And then you're like, let's balance this out by making a character that just won't talk at all.
Let's balance this out by making him mute.
And
I mean, it's fine.
no, I love it.
I mean, okay, I can talk. I just have to use one of my psychic I think it's one of my psychic die to get telepathic communication between myself and a number of creatures equal to my proficiency bonus, which is currently 2.
Okay.
Yay!
I can talk to 2 people, but I must choose carefully.
Technically, others can talk to you, you just can't talk back.
I can shake my head and give, like, thumbs up.
There you go. And lastly, Andrew.
I am playing.
Oh, Andrew.
What? No. I am playing Rayos, a Githyanki fighter and blood hunter. I am mostly keep to myself, but on me you can see that I have a kind of long knife strapped to my back, and the big thing that I have is a sniper rifle that I built myself. It has several unusual markings on it, just different runes carved into it, as well as different technological gadgets that I have procured, invented, tinkered with all over it. He's wearing a kind of deep brown cloak. It seems like it could be made of leather, but it's probably not real. Lots of little bits of silver baubles and kind of like latches that connect together. A purple scarf. And you can kind of see emblazoned on one of his belt are almost carved in numbers. In kind of a silver ink that roll around on his right side. And he has a kind of long scar over his left eye, and then a kind of decorative, almost tattoo piece that mirrors it right next to it, and it kind of leads up towards a small shock of white hair on his mohawk. But
Nice.
that is him.
Yeah, that was a lot of description, Andrew.
I'm
And
a
you know
DM.
me. You know me. I didn't get even like a third of that.
Now you have a visual aid.
Where?
Are you in Owlbear,
I
Jesse?
am, but they're all tiny.
Zoom in!
I could zoom in, guys.
Well, here, I can also just upload his token to the chat.
Oh, are you the orc dude?
He's a Githyanki, Jesse.
What the hell's a Githyanki?
Faith elf.
It's a what?
Faith elf.
It's an elf?
It's
Yeah, he's a type of elf.
It's technically not a type of elf. It's actually a derivation of human in the original versions, but they have since been retconned into a more elven-like way. But they are travelers of the astral sea.
You're a time warden elf.
No.
No,
Jesse.
that's
very
more
confused.
my campaign setting. I don't want to inflict that upon Sarah's world.
Okay, so you're a goblin elf.
Goblin.
No.
I love all of it.
He's just a dude.
He's got yellow eyes, green skin. Are you trying to tell me this dude ain't a goblin elf?
That's green. That doesn't mean goblin.
Beg to differ. Plus, he's got the mask on. He's pulling a full knot right now. Like,
You need to read the lore.
I did read the lore, I think. Not for this, but for your one shot.
You need to read the general Dungeons and Dragons lore.
Githyanki are like super cool.
It occurred to me that most of our player images do not fit the squares.
They're psionic space pirates.
Hey!
Oh yeah, you guys are not going to be fitting the square.
Andrea,
I
did you draw
have-
that?
Did I draw what?
No, Andrea.
Oh,
No, I stole it off of Twitter and sent Sarah the link to the source.
Fair enough.
I also have psionic power. It lets me make knives.
I like your
nice.
character.
Yeah, a lot of you have kind of psionic powers.
Maybe we've been traumatized by something.
Psychic
I don't even know what psionic powers are, so I'm gonna say I
There's a
don't.
psychic mute and there's a psychic pirate.
You got a psionic, or is it psychic or psionic for?
They're the same thing.
They're generally interchangeable.
Okay, well I'm pretty sure my powers are also in that area because I'm a monk.
Monk is technically a psionic class, though 5th edition kind of doesn't like to call it that.
Doesn't I mean 5th edition calls it key points.
Right, but key is basically functionally psionics. It's a force of will.
Functionally, but not by name.
That is, yes, exactly. We're saying the same thing.
Anyway. Boop. As you walk to the end of the rooftop, heading towards the enormous airship made of very strong wood and metal, you spot a figure sitting in a chair near the retractable gangplank. Thank you for moving your thing, Star.
I'm like moving, and I see no one else moving. I'm like, oh, are we moving?
You are
Smiley
moving.
face?
Are we? We're still right here.
I stay in the back and just kind of keep an eye on everything that's going on.
You're just here to make sure no one starts a war, aren't you?
Yes,
God, you're
totally.
getting so close to him.
Close this.
They are a very pale human gentleman with white hair and wearing a long brown jacket and a bronze-colored gear scarf. He's reading a book, but as you get closer, he hears your footsteps, looks up, and quickly seems to realize why you're heading for him. He closes up the book and sets it aside on a barrel, stands up,
We're
and
actually assassins coming to kill him. Why are you putting down your book or whatever?
Shit, wouldn't be the first time.
he addresses all of you as he says, "Greetings! I am Eureba Stark. I'm going to be your captain for this mission. It's a pleasure to meet you all."
I'm sorry, did you say Gary?
Not even close.
I heard Gary as well.
I heard Gary the Stark.
Yeah.
I also
but-
heard Gary.
It's
Let me
canon.
put it. Let
His
me put
name
it
is
in the
Gary.
chat.
His name is Gary. It's canon. We all heard it.
Let me put it in the chat.
What the? That
How
was
did we
nothing like
hear
what
it?
you said.
How in the world did we
I'm-
hear Gary from that?
Damn, Discord.
I may have mumbled. I'll give you that, but this is what I said.
It's Gary the Stark now.
If you want to annoy the hell out of him, okay.
Erebus Dark.
Eureba Stark.
Eureka.
Eurebus?
I like that. I like that name though.
You're missing a U for sure.
No, there's a U in there. Bus.
No, but Eureba, you don't get the Y sound from just an E.
I think that's supposed to be Erebus.
It is the correct pronunciation is Erebus. But,
Eurebus.
but Eureba is more fun to say.
Yeah, just
Eureba.
put in a U and you're fine. Wait, is this like the kind of person that's like, my name is Matthew, but I prefer to be called Mateo? Like,
No.
you know, those people?
No, Eurebus is just the correct pronunciation.
Yeah, no, it's
In-
Gary.
Gary. Completely different now.
Enid
Gary
would
the Stark.
legitimately just call him Gary, just because that's what he heard first.
Just for fun, I want everybody to roll me a nature or medicine check.
Nature
boy.
medicine.
Just for fun?
Just for fun.
Where's nature?
Nature or
Because this
medicine?
is going to represent how much you guys paid attention to certain parts of your training.
I got a 12.
I got a 10.
Hold on, let me pull up my character sheet.
Is it a D20?
Yes, D20.
I like using
Nature-
D&D Beyond. Like, it just auto-rolled it for me and added everything together.
Wait, nature or what check?
Nature or medicine.
I got 16.
Oh, okay.
I have
I'm so
a
lucky.
natural 20 plus 1 for nature.
You
I
done
got a
wasted it.
2 plus 4.
Finn sees all. Just kidding.
Okay.
Whoa.
Can I hear the numbers again?
Enid got a 12.
I should get a pad of paper to write these down.
You most
Just
definitely
send this
should.
in the chat.
There's actually
well,
a
good.
note feature in the Owlbear if you wanted to throw a post-it note
Right.
on that.
It's fake.
That is huge.
Yeah.
12.
Oh,
That-
just
I'm using Notepad.
Oh, wait, I clicked it. Did I do that?
No, I put it. Wait. Okay, 12 for who?
Me.
I added
I
another
think
one.
we
and
just sent it all in Discord.
I am a speak.
Okay, that works too.
Woo!
Finnegan, put yours in the chat.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there you
Hello.
are.
More water. Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Finnegan and Resound. Congratulations. You know what albinism looks like, and you realize that Eurybus has it.
Nice. Cool.
Aerith? Aerith?
Enid?
And Aenith and
I got sorry. What? Did you almost call my character Anus? Because we're gonna
that.
Gary, we're gonna have issues, Gary.
Enith and I'm sorry, Andrew, can I have the name again?
Rayos.
Okay.
Like really
Enid.
chaos.
Enith, Reyes, and
Estrella?
Aviary. Just a
Mhm.
pale dude.
A pale
Kind of
dude,
weird.
yeah.
I mean, I'm a green dude.
Kind of
so it's
weird, but he
fine.
seems cool.
Wait, have we met him before?
You have not met him before.
You're just gonna walk up and be like, "What's up with the hair, dude?"
I
old?
have albinism.
Oh, what's that?
It's a genetic condition that prevents my cells from having pigmentation. I'm fine.
Okay.
Just gotta avoid sunlight a little bit.
Whoa, that makes you special. Are you like a vampire, dude?
No.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Gary.
Nice to meet you too. What?
My name's Enith. What's up?
Nice to meet you too, Enith.
What are we doing here? I forgot.
You're here for the Harpies, yes?
Right. There was something like that, I think, maybe.
Resound will give 2 thumbs up and shake his head.
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
what we're here for. Yeah. Finnegan saying that.
Then we better get going. And with that, he's just going to walk on the airship
Well,
and gesture for you all to follow.
Airship, I love these. Oh, what's
Resound
over
would
here?
like to do a handstand and handstand walk onto the airship just for shits and giggles.
Eurybus looks kind of confused by that, but he's not going to stop you. And I just noticed the smiley faces.
Yeah, everyone's been dry though.
What's this? That
This
looks
seems
cool.
like a good place to sit.
Look over here. What's this?
On the wings.
That is a pipe.
What's this? What's this? Ooh, what's this? Is this a window? Can I see outside? Is it space?
That is a mast.
It's a what?
This is a top-down view. That is one of the masts.
Are we in space? I forgot.
No,
we're not
we're
in space.
On the
Yeah, see.
airship.
But like, it looks like a spaceship, right?
I'm aware, but it's a badly drawn top-down view.
I'm gonna be
Okay,
honest,
so
I
we're
thought it was a submarine for a bit, so.
Oh, is
It's
it not
a-
a submarine?
It's
No.
not a submarine.
It's an airship.
How many times have I
Airship?
said airship, you
Okay,
guys?
think pirate
Okay.
ship but with pipes and it flies like an airship.
Okay, so it's like a futuristic wooden pirate ship that can fly
Yes.
through the air.
Yes.
Steampunk, you people.
It reminds me of like
I was
the
trying
ship
to describe it
in
for
Treasure
Jesse.
Planet. Treasure Planet pirate ship.
I don't know who drew this, but that's exactly what the route's going to be.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
well.
okay. I'm so sorry, but I'm really ADD and I have to say it. Why do the mountains look like a dick?
To close in the Savannah of Exiles and divide the continent into 2 countries.
Fair enough.
There are, like, passes, like, through here and here, but I wouldn't recommend taking that route because I'll take you through the Fate Weaver Woods.
Hey.
Anyways, yes, you are going to go from here to here, and then back up to here. I will say I probably did not correctly estimate how long travel would be, so I just made up the number.
Fair.
The lake from the The lake
Yeah.
from the trip from Ventheim to the Aviary is going to take, I'm going to say 5 days. So, I want let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want everybody to roll me 1d12 as a random encounter die.
Ooh, fun.
To just,
Where is that on
I got a
D&D
6.
Beyond?
I got a 6.
Extras, maybe? No, it was
I
not
also
extra.
got a 6.
a
Okay,
10.
hold up. I gotta find the D12 real quick.
7, but I'm gonna also type that out in Discord just so it's there for written down purposes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
D12.
ooh.
D12. That's this one. I got a 7. Here, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay,
Numbers.
okay, Star.
Me. Okay. I got a 10.
Okay.
Uh,
Because there were so many doubles, I am going to ask 2 people to re-roll.
Any specific 2 people?
Uh, Andrew and I think Andrea got the other 7, so I'm going to say her.
I got a 12.
Okay.
4. Much for you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
All right. The first day of travel goes by uneventfully. You spend the day getting to know each other and your captain better. He is there's You establish like a rotation of tasks. Some of you are like down in the engine room making sure everything is working properly. Some of you are scanning the horizons for anything of interest. And Eurybus is just piloting the airship. Uh, the next day, a much smaller airship appears and drifts next to you, and they are a patrol of the gears. There's one individual, and they like kind of wave and gesture you guys over to talk.
I mean, does the airship actually like our airship stop to talk to them?
Uh, I'm going to say that you're still moving, but they've basically landed their tiny airship on top of the larger airship.
Oh.
Or they're like coasting next to you.
Oh, okay.
That makes more sense. Let's go with that. They're just coasting next to you.
So we're 2
Resound
people
can
trying to
wave.
talk in between in between cars while opening the windows on the freeway.
Yeah.
Wow.
The air freeway.
I mean, Resound can wave.
The only one that's heard clearly.
I mean, actually, if Resound decided to try and talk to them telepathically, nothing bad would happen, and we would hear. Resound, at the very least, would hear them clearly.
You want to do that?
No. Resound is amused by just watching other people struggle to communicate.
Wow.
Because he also struggles to communicate.
That's kind of mean, but okay.
Resound is
Very
really
Andrea, though.
tiny. The way
Anyway.
Resound sees it, if other people are struggling to communicate and they have a perfectly good means of communication, Resound can only sit back and laugh.
I mean, you know,
If
it's
Hang on.
logical, I guess.
this is the closest representation I have of this ship. Go ahead.
Edith is gonna run up to the side of the ship and be like, "Hey, can you hear me?"
How do you add tokens?
There's a bar on the right that should have all of the tokens.
Our tokens are only on your side, because I have all of my monsters and such from my campaign, so...
Fuck, let me just drop you guys in. I'll just drop you guys in randomly and you decide where you go. There you are. And...
It's a big ass picture.
It is a big ass picture. They're like right here.
This is the picture after I cropped it to make it smaller.
We can shrink it.
How do I shrink this thing? Oh my, well, I can turn it upside down.
There you go.
Thank you.
I will take credit.
They're... Anyways, they're going to advise you that there seems to be a storm brewing in the area. But other than that, they haven't seen anyone from Tevangard as of yet, but they'll continue to be on the lookout.
Thank you for the information. You know, I don't think we're that far away.
You're really not. I just drew him in. He's right over here.
But it's windy up here. I gotta yell.
Wait, where is the dude?
Oh, whoops.
The orange line?
The orange line is his ship, and...
Hey, who moved me backward?
That was me.
Wait, the small orange square, not the other pirate ship. Not the other pirate ship.
Yeah,
yes.
The other ship is the other level of our ship.
Yes.
Oh, thank
Shall
you
I...
for the information.
You're welcome. I'm going to draw in like a dividing line so you know that that's not another ship.
You know, now that I look at this map under the guise that is the lower half of our ship, this makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, it
No,
does.
I figured that out a long time ago. I just figured we were using it for convenience.
No, there's gonna be things where you go down.
I'm just stupid.
I really just didn't notice. I saw the orange square and I was like, what is that for? I don't know. And just continued thinking the other level was the other ship.
We do actually still have like a few days of travel left ahead of us, right?
Just to confirm, we're trying to rescue harpies? Is that secret?
Among the organization, it is not a secret, but amongst the city, the country as a whole, yeah, you're trying to keep that secret.
Edith is gonna shout at the other pirate ship. We're looking for harpies! Do you know where they are?
You're heading the right direction! Head to the jungle!
Thank you! Oh, wait! That was supposed to be a secret! Could you keep it a secret, please?
I'm one of you!
Oh, that's great! Didn't know that!
happily clap along with this cool encounter.
Anyways, have a nice day.
You too! Be careful of the storm! I heard one is brewing!
Enith, they were the ones that told us that.
And with that, he leaves.
Oh, just as he's leaving, this'll be when Resound would like to psychically connect with them to say bye.
They've turned away, so I think they're just gonna assume that was said out loud, and they
As
just
they
go off.
should. They don't need to know about Resound's power.
And the rest of the day goes by without much trouble. Someone cooks food. It's okay.
Resound's gonna hide in the barrel room. Resound is going to hide downstairs and hug the barrel.
This is Eureka's talking. Good. You can keep stock of our supplies.
Enith is gonna explore all the different weapons and try test firing all of them.
On a map, they are represented by ballistas, but we do in fact have cannons, and please don't.
No, he's just making sure they all work.
This is how we start the war.
Whoops.
Then they'll actually know what we're doing.
Traveling.
See, this is why we hide with the barrels. The barrels will not cause problems.
And then you go to sleep for the night.
You're just like, we're done with that.
Presumably, Resound is still hugging the barrels.
Not hugging, cuddling next to.
Then Enith's gonna lay down in this extra ship on top and just sleep there.
The barrels are now mine.
I don't. A lot of people don't even know who you are. Probably, we're just like,
You're like, okay, cool.
Where did that little
That one's there.
halfling go? Oh shit, we lost a child.
I'll get you for like a day or two. That's it.
Look, you spent the day before the patrol came getting to know each other. Actually, you spent the day before getting to know each other better, eh?
Sound didn't. Sound doesn't talk.
We really don't know who Sound is.
I like
Sound.
Everybody except Resound spent the day getting to know each other better.
Yep. Enith considers all of you his close friends.
That was quick.
Yeah, he doesn't know many people.
Look, Resound only has two loves in this world: potatoes and barrels.
There's Andrea. There's Andrea.
The next day, everybody make a perception check.
Ooh, I know how to do one of those. Perception. Oh shit,
Right.
not 20 plus 1, so 21.
Where?
5.
Damn.
Nat 20 plus 2.
I got a nat 1. Is that cool? No.
It's your own quiz.
Okay.
So I got 5. It's 5.
Got 12, but I'm gonna put it down as my roll and my modifier, just to differentiate the two.
So in that case, wait, Star, what did you roll? Is she even still here? Yes, she is.
She did put it in the chat at the very least.
Oh.
I think Andrew has the cooler nat 20 because it has a +2.
Yeah.
Well, no, mine's cooler because fuck you.
Can't argue with that.
No, you can't.
Okay, but and hear me out. Andrew's is cooler because fuck you, die slowly.
I will die quickly, thank you very much.
Okay, so I believe in that case, Enith and Reyes are the only ones who are going to notice in the distance a very small, fast-moving airship.
Ooh, we have backup coming. That's nice.
What do you mean?
I like to think that I only noticed this because I was like kind of looking down my sights and just kind of.
You were wondering
Using it to
whether or not
scan
to
the
shoot the
horizon.
dragonborn.
How close are your sights?
Uh,
Do you think you would say?
I can shoot up to 300 feet without taking disadvantage.
Christ.
300 feet?
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's like 300, 320 or something like that. It's
I
crazy.
just have good eyesight because I'm a dragon. Rawr.
To imagine the one with the gun or crossbow or whatever constantly just aims at one of us and decides, do I need to shoot them today?
Oh no, it's only 120. That makes much more sense.
Ah.
I was gonna say
In
300
that
feet
case,
at level
it
4.
helps, but it certainly is helping. You can't like see the pilot or much, but it does look like a different model of ship than the one you saw yesterday being used by the Gear Patrol.
Okay.
These most precious barrels.
I'm not worried right now.
Too enraptured by
Uh,
barrels.
Enos just thinks they're backup, so he's not gonna be like on alert or anything.
Let me just have Euretus participate in this check too. Natural. Oh wait, a lot of you guys natural 20 though.
Yeah.
Hey, Euretus, Enith, and Rhea. And
And
bought the ship,
the
and
both the players
I'm-
are not interested in sharing this information.
right?
Nope. I woke up on my boat, I see another boat, and I go back to
It's
sleep on my
far
boat.
away, but something about it just doesn't seem right to any of you.
Is this my problem though?
That is an excellent question.
It seems to be getting not quite inching, but trying to get a little closer.
The true question again, though, is that her problem?
Enith is kind of stupid, and he likes to think the best of people before he thinks the worst.
It's getting even closer, and I'm going to say at this point, Rhea, you can see the emblem of Temengard sort of branded into the side. Through your
Ooh,
sight.
fun.
You know, a ship, it really doesn't know how to keep really anything under wraps, does it?
Finn
Probably
is
keep an ally
asleep,
chip.
by the way. So just asleep as
Uh,
cat.
Precious barrel.
Do you tell anyone?
I will.
Because Eurebus is seeing it too.
Okay, I will make my way to him and point it out. Noticing that he's watching as well, I will just also kind of like
There he is.
point it out to him.
You guys are on the other sides of the ship, but that doesn't matter, really, does it?
Yeah, no, I will make my way down around to the other side of the ship too.
He's probably gonna meet you.
Oh, okay.
Because it is happening at... We can say it's happening at that end of the...
Okay.
So you see it too?
Sleeping.
Yep. Yep.
I'm afraid they noticed us. We may have to fire them down.
I'm sorry, fire? Fire? I know how to fire.
Let's save that as a last resort. We might be able to still get by.
That's true. We can be friends.
Are we able to get this ship going any faster?
We can.
That might be our best way. Just try and skirt by them as quickly as possible and just pass them by. It seems like they're on a different mission.
Well, wake me up if we're actually going to do something with fire. That's kind of my specialty.
I meant cannons. He's going to say as he walks by.
Fire is the trigger word.
How did we get into the gears again? We all seem like terrible people.
I'm strong.
I am very
Eh.
not strong, but that's beside the point.
How did we move up from apprentice level in this organization?
He is going to speed up the airship, maybe take a turn
Time to
so
weave.
that they go more out of the way, and if it follows them at all, he's going to make someone else fire upon it.
That makes sense.
Are we
Only
all aware of
resound.
this now?
Have to pry these barrels from my cold dead hands.
Yes, he would be informing you guys as he went back to his captain's wheel.
Hey, I'm downstairs. I can't hear shit. It's great.
I don't know where you are, so I can't help you.
Resound went to find barrels and hid away.
Where did the halfling go?
Yes.
The Tevangard scout is not going to follow.
Okay, cool.
See? No big deal.
That's
Oh, I just
But we
realized
should-
there are hammocks downstairs if people actually wanted to sleep.
I didn't know what those were.
That's what those are?
I think that's what they are.
Yeah, those are hammocks.
That makes more sense. I thought there were some weird partitions.
Yeah, I thought they were like curtains or something.
I thought they were really funky curtains, and then I realized, wait, no, this is a ship. There would be like hammocks, right?
I was wondering if they were beds
Oh,
or
they're
something.
hammocks.
That makes so much more sense.
Still gonna stay
Doesn't-
in the boat.
Doesn't matter. I'm staying in the barrel room. This is mine now. I've claimed it.
Anyways, you're right that it wasn't a problem this time, Reyes, but we shouldn't assume that it's going to be like that every time.
That's fair. Just
Anyone-
let's keep an eye on them, see if they make a turn or.
You try and
Anything.
enter my barrel room, I will growl at you.
I'll leave you in charge of that.
Perfect.
Guarding the barrels.
I will growl at anyone who enters this room.
No, Resounds is
barrel.
guarding the barrels.
My barrels.
Reyes is in charge of making sure we're not followed by enemy scouts.
Okay.
Okay. From there, the day goes on, as it has been. The next day... Oh, wait. Hang on. During the night, I want people to make for nature checks.
Nature check.
Oh boy.
Ooh, I got an 18.
I got a nat 1 with nothing. My D20 doesn't like me today.
Okay, lovely.
To be fair, I'm surrounded by barrels. Do I really need to know anything else?
Actually, in that case, you're not part of this check. But either way, you failed.
You
That's
fail,
fine.
Andrea. You fail.
I'm surrounded by one of my two loves, barrels.
Okay. Asteria, Reyes, and Enith. During the night, you notice a drop in the temperature, a pretty substantial change in wind direction and speed. And during around like twilight hour, you notice some dark clouds in the distance.
I'm gonna run to the helm.
Enith isn't concerned. He can take some rain and lightning.
Too bad that Finn is asleep, because she doesn't
Eurybus
like it.
has not noticed it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the helm.
What are you doing?
Is that's for me?
That's Eurybus asking, yes.
Okay. It seems like we're approaching the storm.
he's just he's going to like look in the direction you're looking and go, oh, shit. And he's gonna change course to avoid the storm.
You change course a lot.
You have been changing course a lot.
Are we even gonna get to where we're going if we keep changing course?
We're gonna start adding days to our journey.
I'm adding a day.
Do we have enough food for this added day?
I have my own rations, so
you will.
you know.
I am
potatoes
adding
and barrels?
I need to.
I am adding another day. And you know what? It's going to be my choice.
Ooh, fun.
Do we have potatoes in these barrels? Because if so, these are the best barrels ever.
There's no
There
potatoes.
is one potato barrel.
One potato barrel.
You know what?
Why?
I think Rosound has found his true love.
Potatoes don't hold that well.
They hold
No, they
pretty
really
well.
don't.
Nah,
hold
you
well
need
enough.
carrots, my friend. Carrot.
Well, that is true.
You and your carrots. Barrels
Thanks
and
to
potatoes are all we
Reesehound's
need.
actions, you have managed to avoid my storm. Which is sad, because I really want to put you guys in a storm.
It's fine. Could take a storm.
If we don't encounter a storm, I am going to screenshot the storm.
I could take a storm.
You could just throw a storm at us, no rolling required.
I
Like it-
could.
It could just be like a sudden
Did-
thing.
The next day goes by uneventfully.
I mean, we could say the other country commits a war crime by modifying the weather, causing the storm.
I can
Nobody
modify
has
the
that
weather.
technology.
I can modify it. I can set it on fire.
That's not weather.
Yeah, but if there's like a tornado or something, I could definitely set it on fire, make it a fire tornado.
I'm not playing my mystic.
Incendiary weapon? Because I think those are also war crimes, apparently, vaguely. That one was a bit iffy.
I want to set something on fire.
Fire is not
The last day,
agenda
which
yet.
you roughly estimate is going to be the last day before you reach the aviary. You.
Hi, cat.
Oh,
You notice yet another strange airship. It doesn't look like it belongs to the Gears or Tevengar. It looks more like an airship someone might buy and use
Use it
for other
once they shoot
recreational
down.
purposes.
Hi.
A yacht. An air yacht.
There's
Area.
there's
This-
nothing to
Yeah,
see.
yeah. There we go.
There is an air yacht encounter.
A what?
There is an air yacht encounter.
Oh,
Ah,
wouldn't know it. Wouldn't know. Stuck in barrel room.
you're right.
There are five individuals on the ship, and when you scream hi, they kind of jump. Hello?
My name is Enith. What's yours?
Oh no.
It's nice to meet you.
Hmm. Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
All of us?
Insight.
Depends. Are you all trying to talk to the people on the ship?
I
No.
am hugging my barrels.
Are you all paying attention to the people on the ship?
Yes.
I am
There are
paying
only
attention.
barrels around me.
11, you said?
Yeah.
I'm paying attention. I'm not talking to them.
Do you want to be my friend?
No thanks.
Okay, have a nice day.
Okay.
Did you say insight?
Okay. Yes, insight. Starlight, is that 22 for the
Whoa.
I think the 8
for the
is
insight?
for the insight.
I think the 8 is
there it is.
because
Okay.
that's the insight. I'm assuming
Okay.
Resound won't partake in this because Resound is still below deck with barrels.
Okay. Rhea and Finnegan. With those rolls, you are going to notice some things.
Okay. I'm rolling really well, which is great because I have terrible modifiers.
That just means later you won't be rolling well, though, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
There are guns,
Okay.
hunting rifles by the looks of them,
Same.
some nets that look like they've been woven out of like barbed wire instead of rope.
Okay. A tad primitive for my taste, but okay.
And you're going to you also notice that the people are acting highly suspicious. And they seem to be trying to stand between you, your line of vision, and the gun.
I'm going to talk to Erebus. Yeah.
Erebus? Yes?
Yeah, Erebus. And I'm going to be like, those people don't. They might be some kind of hunters. But I'm whispering this so just in case they might hear us. They have a
There may
gun behind them.
be a more specific word.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the word, actually.
Poacher?
Trapper.
Yeah, poacher. Yeah, they might be poachers. They have nets and a gun behind them that they're trying to hide.
Edith and I'm sorry, Star. Asteria, you're not noticing anything, by the way. But they are going. I'm going to say that they're going to notice you whispering to Erebus, and even though they can't hear what's being said, that just puts them even more on edge.
How far away are they?
At this point, Erebus has probably pulled the ship up pretty close to them. Let me draw it in. The the ship is I'm gonna roughly estimate the size. What is happening? I just now zoomed out.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing's happening.
And boop.
What are you on about? What's going on?
Boop.
There's nothing going on. There is only the love of potatoes and barrels.
What's going on?
Boop.
Do 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 do. Frog.
And the ones towards the back.
If someone were to shout throughout the whole, shout like we're under attack, would someone in the barrel room be able to hear so?
Possibly.
If we take a cannonball to the ship, you'd feel
They
it.
do-
That's gonna rock the ship.
They do not have cannons.
Oh, that's beneficial.
It is a yacht. I don't think most yachts have cannons.
It's like
Well, then you and I are from different
I don't
parts
know
of this
how
world.
to call it. I don't really
fishing
know
boat.
if to call it.
Do
Maybe
yachts typically have
like a
cannons on them?
construction ship. Maybe for like a construction ship or cargo ship. Let's go with cargo ship.
That was me in character speaking, by the way. Just like, yeah, I know yachts don't have cannons, but like my character would definitely think that they would.
The point is,
And
would the sounds of
the
battle
ones
carry
to
to the
the back
barroom?
are starting to reach for the rifle.
Okay. I ready my own then.
So do I.
Roll initiative, people.
Fire!
Eurybus just shouts, "Yes, fire! Raise down! Get up here!"
Fire!
8.
16.
I rolled a 10.
Resound will start making his way upstairs.
Why is my armor class so damn low?
Do you have
Let me
armor
get-
equipped?
I mean,
Oh no,
no.
you're a monk. So you have unarmored movement, so that would be your dex, your wisdom, and I think 8.
Forgot. Do you add something to your?
Yeah, because D&D Beyond made
I
it.
think it's your
13. That just feels
dexterity
so low.
modifier. One moment.
I believe it's just your dex mod, ain't it?
You
For-
get AC equals 10 plus your dex mod.
I
and then
need to
plus
get
any
paper.
equipment. And I get an unarmored bonus, but like 13
10.
just seems so low.
10 plus dex
yeah.
plus wisdom.
Oh.
I did figure out by rereading my soul knife stuff. The first time I use psychic whispers, I don't actually spend a energy die, so I can at least talk to 2 people, for X amount of time, once for free per day.
Okay.
So
What's-
Resound has just been actively choosing not to talk to people, even though he could.
Jesse, what's your
Pretty much.
dex and your wisdom modifier?
Oh no, I'm on D&D Beyond and it's explaining what it is to me. So for me, I get my character's AC equals 10 plus his or her dexterity modifier, and if your character wears armor, blah blah blah. But then I also get a +1 unarmored bonus for being a
Okay.
monk.
I'm so confused. What's
So-
happening?
So you have a wisdom modifier of +1, I take it?
Is the wisdom if it's unarmored?
Yeah, unarmored defense at first level, your AC equals 10 plus dex plus whiz.
Then yes.
Gotcha.
Question for the DM.
Dragon.
Yes, there's a lot of initiative going on here.
No, that's fine. Just, random question for whenever
Mhm.
you get the chance to answer. What would happen if one were to psychically link with 2 people and then just start screaming incessantly and loudly? And very screech-like in their heads?
Wouldn't it be that not war crime?
You're probably going
It's not a
to
war
annoy
crime.
the hell out of them, but it's not going to do any damage.
I wasn't looking for damage. I was just wondering if that'd distract them enough to give them disadvantage to attack. Is there
What's the
one
spell?
of them? Well, it's not a spell. It's I'm
Dissonant
using
Whispers.
I'm using psychic whispers.
Dissonant Whispers is the spell I think you're thinking of.
I'm not thinking of a spell.
Oh,
I'm
no,
just
no,
thinking
Sarah.
Oh. Because this is what my thing is.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could probably
I'm-
maybe consider that like a help action or something. I don't know.
Let's consider it a help action, yeah. Damn it. Any particular 2 that you would like to start screaming in their heads at?
Well, no, I just wanted to ask that as for now, because I haven't used my psychic whispers yet at all, especially for today's encounter.
I gotcha.
And I'm trying to debate whether it'd be more useful to connect with people on ship or scream incessantly at some people who are
Oh.
not on ship.
Then again, let me also put in your Drake.
Oh. That's
Oop.
probably a good idea
Oop.
that I forgot about.
Okay, there's a lot of people to write initiative down for, so this is going to take a hot second.
Okay, take your time.
Should I roll his initiative too, or
To
If he
make
acts
things
after you.
easier, I'm going to say he just acts after you.
okay?
Anything you summon in is just going to act after you.
Okay. Probably, yeah, easier like that.
I know I've said it before, but your art is so good.
Who?
Mew.
Muse?
Yeah.
Yeah, Muse is so good. I loved it
Muse
that you
art
drew
is
everybody in
amazing.
our campaign. I was just like literally so impressed. Good job.
I just wanted to. They're cool people.
Oh wait, who's writing in blue? There can only be one.
There can only be one.
There can
Writing in
only
blue
be
first.
one. I don't know what you're doing,
I
but there
was
can
making
only
an
be
Eevee.
one.
I was making a really fucked up Eevee.
It's a Vaporeon, right? This is a Vaporeon?
I mean, it is now.
It is now. That's fine then.
By the way, I don't know who did it, but thank you for adding potatoes to my barrel.
You're welcome. Oh god, it's so hard to write with
Okay.
the mouse.
That's the party initiative. Now I just need to do so for these guys. You okay there?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just slowly dying. It's fine.
Aren't we all?
Yes.
Started dying the moment I was born.
I mean, yeah.
How it works.
Well, wait, no. Well,
The countdown to when
I guess so,
to my
yeah.
future,
That's
the countdown
unfortunate.
to my future demise started the moment I was born.
Darius me.
Wait, what is this?
You guys are wrecking the owlbear, aren't you?
No, we're not at all. Somebody wrote something really funny.
Nothing's wrong. Everything's great.
This is how we found it, Sarah. We didn't do anything to it.
I mean, we drew the barrel. We drew the barrel, but that was
We did
it.
draw the barrel.
That's it.
Okay.
Hey. That is not what I thought that was.
Hmm?
Oh, I don't know what happened.
This is a work of art.
I was
What's
drawing.
up?
There's a whole
There
dragon.
are... Sorry, this is taking a while.
You're fine. We're
You're
just goofing
fine.
off.
It does sound like you found a way to entertain yourselves.
We did indeed.
I do think I am ready to go. I just need to... What the hell? Okay. Can I establish a rule of no drawing on the map? For entertainment, at least, though?
Oh wait, did someone draw
Oh,
on the map?
That was me.
What does it
Erase.
say?
Can I only erase my stuff?
You erase your writing, please.
I'm getting there. I'm doing the sun
Oh.
first.
Who asked what's up, bitches?
There's a delete all button. Like,
No, I don't want to delete all of my stuff. That would be very unfortunate.
We would lose the barrels of potato.
I guess while you're doing that, I should be assigning
Okay,
numbers
I'm
to
done.
these guys.
I'm done. I deleted everything.
Alright. Free Sounds is up first.
What?
Free Sounds.
Resound.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. I'm just doing art.
I need to
Okay,
not.
let's see. Oh my gosh, they're numbered. What can resound even do?
By the way, I guess I didn't draw it close enough, but you could probably jump the gap if you wished. I'll make that a dexterity check, but you could.
Oh, in that case, Resound
make
would
an
like to jump.
acrobatics.
Resound would like to try and jump the gap.
Wouldn't that be acrobatics?
Probably.
Acrobatics is dexterity.
Resound
Yeah,
would
but-
like to use his movement to jump the gap.
My acrobatics is higher than just a straight dexterity check.
It could be acrobatics or athletics, probably.
I mean, you can assign acrobatics to that if you.
Oh, if we so
But
choose.
go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Me?
Yeah, or athletics, if that's higher.
Fuck.
I said or.
Oh no, I said fuck for a different reason.
Why can't she just say fuck? It's okay to just say fuck. I say it all the time. Fuck, 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 fuck. Although, admittedly, usually I have a reason to.
I got a natural one. Time to fall to my doom.
But it's +8. That's a lot.
That's a really good modifier.
I think I have, if I remember, I think I have like expertise on acrobatics.
You jump, and your foot kind of catches on the ledge of the ship, and you face plant onto the poacher's ship. And I'm going to say you are prone.
Actually,
Makes
fair.
sense. Yeah, it's like that.
I was hoping to fall to my doom, and then I could just say I'm dead.
No, I'm not trying to kill you.
Yet.
Yet.
Yeah. I mean, are you sure? We do have to fight poachers now. In that case, with my movement used up,
You're
I'm
prone now.
I am prone. That's fine though. I think.
But
I'm
if
trying
you
to
would
remember
like to use your action or bonus action before you get you face planted, I'll allow it.
because I don't think I don't remember. Does prone actually do anything to you apart from make it so you have to use half your speed to get up, and then let's see, creature has okay disadvantage on attack rolls. Other people have advantage on attack rolls against me. That's fine.
Yes.
That's perfectly fine. I would just like to use my psychic whispers to as an action you can choose one or more creatures up to the number of creatures equal to your proficiency bonus to talk to people. No, that doesn't seem like fun. In that case, I'll just take an attack while at I'll just take the disadvantage while trying to attack. I would like to, as my action, use psychic blades to create a blade of psychic energy and throw it at the frog.
Number 1. Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
I mean, it does make them easier to distinguish.
At disadvantage. It does.
Yep, with a disadvantage.
You're welcome, people.
And then let me just shift enter, and
How
then
did I?
just in case I roll lower than that. Now I have to remember how to do throwing objects. I think that's just with my dex mod, isn't it?
Yeah,
Dex
I think
plus
so.
proficiency, I believe. Plus
I
that.
can look it up. I have throwing weapons.
Please look it up.
I mean, I think you're proficient in your psychic blade, so it would be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your proficiency on top of Dex.
Cool.
I have darts.
I have bullets.
So do
I
I.
have.
Hey.
A lot of you guys have bullets.
Hey, whoa, I don't have bullets. I have nunchucks.
I have a short bow. I have 2 daggers, and I have psychic daggers that never run out because
Then
they're.
I have fire that never runs out because I'm a dragon, bitches.
I have a dragon and a gun.
I
That's it.
don't believe these run
This
out.
is cruelty. This is slavery. Why do you have a dragon with you and you're ordering it around?
No, I was
It's-
entrusted with its egg as a child, and it hatched, and it's my best friend. That's
Okay,
good.
good. We were gonna have issues if he was your slave or some shit.
No.
Can I
No,
talk
it's-
to the dragon?
Do you speak Draconic?
After the fight,
I gotta look it up. Yeah, not right now.
I speak Draconic too, so like
Oh, hold on. After you attack with the blade, you can make a melee or ranged weapon attack as a second blade. Oh, okay. So I
Yeah,
can, with a bonus action, make another attack, but I'm just going to see if this one hits first.
Where do you go to see what you speak?
yes,
Languages.
like
I'm-
if you
Yeah, I'm a
if-
dragon. I speak Draconic.
yeah, so you can speak to it. So and you can speak to me in Draconic. So
What's up, bitches?
have you rolled to attack yet?
Yeah, I sent it in the
Oh.
Discord, sorry.
Oh,
Wait, so do psychic blades take psionic energy? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, because this
why
set,
did you roll twice? Because you could attack twice?
Or no, because it's at disadvantage. Because I'm prone.
Yeah, so why'd you roll twice? Oh, disadvantage. Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have disadvantage.
I was running under 4E rolls there. My mistake.
I don't know what 4E rules are.
-2.
Okay, so you miss.
That's
Your
fair.
psychic lance just.
My poor psychic knives. It's fine though. I would
Your
like to use my
psychic
bonus
knife
action.
goes spitting right by the frog.
It's fine. I'd like to use my bonus action to try throwing another knife at the frog.
Attack at disadvantage since you're prone.
I like that we labeled them.
And just say it out loud.
Oh, that's... Okay, so that one would be a 10 plus the 4 plus the 2.
Ow.
Do the math.
And plus 4.
16.
Thank you. I'm bad at math. I'm used to typing it out and then doing the math. Is 16. I think. Yeah. 10.
That will hit.
14.
Go roll damage.
Yay! Hey, I'm doing something. Okay, so this one is gonna do less damage because it's the second blade. Throwing objects, the ability modifier would still be Dex for damage, right?
Yes.
Thank you. That should be 7 damage total.
Alright. Whoops. Reyes, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna take a. So number 1, I have to roll this. How's number 1 looking right now?
He's still standing. That was a pretty good hit. And he is kind of bloody, but he still has some fight in him.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a shot at number 2 then. And I'm going to use sharpshooter. And okay, ooh boy, this is Okay, so I only get my modifier of +1 instead of my whole +6 because sharpshooter. But that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, hit.
That's a natural 20. So this is scary. This is gonna be scary. I'm so happy.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Okay, so that's 9 plus 4,
Why?
13. That's 23 damage on number 2, and then I'm gonna double up, and so number 3 takes 4 as well.
He's over. Okay, you know what? 2's already dead, but let's see if you kill the next one you're targeting 2. And then I'll ask how would you like to do this.
Oh, no. Number 3 just takes 4 damage just because double up. Just because they're within 15 feet of him.
How would you like to do this? And how much damage is 3 taking again?
4.
You want to describe this?
I just kind of look down my sights, and you see some of the different sigils on the rifle light up, and I fire the bullet, and it almost seems as though as the bullet is getting closer to them, the blood gets pulled out from their face around it, and then it kind of impacts as well, so that basically their face is a mess of their own blood that got pulled out of it, and like it's like they got hit 4 or 5 times, but you know, like a magnetic attraction that just kinetically exploded all over them. And then part of that went and hit number 3.
Why?
Number 3 has emotional damage from...
Oh yeah, that.
Get it? From that.
Like, explain it in detail.
Oh yeah. So that was my action.
Oh god.
You know what? I'm going to action surge and take a shot at number 4. Okay. I'm not doing sharpshooter, so that's going to be a 12 to hit. So I think that misses.
That matches their armor class.
Oh, cool. So that's going to be 10 points of damage, and I'll double up again on number 3, and they take 4 more damage.
So 10 to number 4 and 3 more to number 3?
4 more to number 3.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's been...
And now my movement, where I can do even more damage.
That's all for me.
Oh wait, I'm going to...
That was only 41 damage on a turn.
Let me just mark these guys off as dead.
Dead.
Only one's dead so far. The others are not doing all that well.
Yeah.
How much damage did you do in one turn?
41.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I only did 7, thanks.
How do
I gave these guys 15 hit points.
I don't know where I went. I'm so sorry. I don't know where I went. How do you recenter? Is this a recenter?
What do you mean? Oh.
Where did you go, Jesse?
I'm not really sure. How do I get back?
Just
Oh,
close it and reopen it.
Okay.
I see what happened.
Do you?
Well,
It is.
I'm not sure you do.
This is as far as we go.
Nope, that's not where I was.
What?
I went far beyond the borders of the Zoom function.
You shouldn't have.
I took a risk and I'm okay with it.
It is Poacher 1's turn.
Oh, yay, I'm back on the map, guys.
He's going It's going to take advantage of our prone little halfling.
Good.
Laying on the floor in front of them? Yeah.
Ooh, funny. Wait, so who's dead? I heard many people die.
Only one person
Only
died.
one
Only one
died.
poacher's dead.
Oh, you wrote dead on it. That's nice.
Yeah.
The bunny is in fact
It-
dead.
Going to try to attack you with its scimitar.
Maybe.
I miss being a barbarian. It was so
Does
much
an
easier.
18 hit?
Yeah, my AC is 14.
You take 5 slashing damage as this thing brings its scimitar down on your shoulder.
I didn't need that shoulder anyway.
It is Finn's turn.
You said 5 slashing damage?
Yes.
Woo.
Yes.
Do I roll a d20? I forgot.
You're already in the initial. Wait, what are
Well,
you trying to do?
Fight?
Pardon? Oh, yeah, D20. Sorry.
Ooh,
Yeah, I was
I
like,
didn't
what?
mean to do that.
I'm
It was
sorry.
a move tool.
9.
Well, I don't know what you're trying to do, but that's not going to hit.
Then it doesn't matter what I was gonna do.
Got a
Yep.
bonus action you would like to try? Or would you like to try to hop the gap?
I'm not trying to hop the gap. Have better ranged. But
Would the Drake like to hop the gap?
mm, yeah.
Okay, go do your Drake's action, since yours seems to be done.
Yeah. 14. Yeah. Let me check their stats.
They don't need to make the dexterity save since I imagine they can fly.
They can't fly.
They can't fly?
They have wings, they just can't fly yet.
I think
They're
it's like
gonna have
15th
to
level.
make the acrobatics or athletics check to fly over.
Yeah, it would be 15.
They do so. Let me
Okay.
just put them
Yeah.
here.
Monks are so OP. Oh gosh, what are you doing? No.
You okay?
You okay, Jesse? Maybe you should stop messing with things.
It wasn't even. I was reading my D&D Beyond character sheet, and my computer's like, "Do you want to run JavaScript?" And I was like, "Absolutely not. What are you doing? Why is Java even open? I don't want you to do it."
Programming?
I have a
Would
lot
the-
of viruses on this computer, not gonna lie.
Would the Drake like to attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack number 3. Yes. Yeah, I'm rolling for that.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't have your Drake stuff up.
It's in the
Yeah, I found
Word
it.
document, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to do an infuse strike.
Ooh.
That's a reaction, though.
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't read it, obviously. Okay, then I'm just doing a bite.
Nom nom.
Nom nom.
Yeah. Yes.
Monster nom nom.
What?
The hell?
It's a reference. It's a line. It's funny. I take it none of you saw the new Suicide Squad movie from
No.
last year. Okay.
Nope.
You should. It's
Who
really
watches
funny.
films? The last film I remember watching was V for Vendetta.
That makes sense.
This is. I hate this. I hate not remembering what's happening. And then
You're attacking with your Drake. Your
Yeah,
Drake
well-
is attacking to bite.
I'm trying to remember how to attack. Is the thing. It's been 2
D12
weeks since I played.
D20. D20 plus 3.
Okay. Then 17 is that.
You hit. It's a
D6.
D6 plus PB piercing damage.
Yeah, it's a 6. No, it's proficiency bonus.
Proficiency bonus. Okay.
6.
6 to Poacher 3.
Yep.
He is not doing well at all.
Yep. Well, that's it.
It is Poacher 4's turn. It sees his buddy getting mauled by a Drake.
No, don't, not my Drake.
It is.
What's more important, the Drake or the kid who's lying on the ground?
The Drake that's destroying his friend. So, it's going to try to shoot it.
Yeah, my armor class is 16. Or the Drake's armor class is 16.
It does not get through the Drake's scaly armor.
The Drake has a lot of hit points anyway, so it's fine.
The Drake dies, I'm gonna cry.
The
I
Drake
would cry.
They're
I
not
would
gonna
cry.
die.
I would cry too.
My child will not
Is it
die.
sad to say that I would laugh and then cry?
I don't know.
It's Euripus's turn. He's going to jump the gap. He is proficient in athletics. It's not gonna help him.
Oh no.
I would just watch as our mentor, or like the person who
We're
is
just-
leading us,
Nine.
fall.
He
We're just
didn't
gonna watch
fail,
the
but
pilot
he
fall to
rolled
his death.
a 9.
It's gonna be face planted like
At some point, we're
resounded.
just going to see the pilot fall to his death, and nothing will be done
I'm
about
going to say he stumbles but manages to stay standing. He has to use his action to catch himself. However, does he have any bonus actions? He should. This doesn't apply, so yeah, his turn is done. He's just going to stand protectively over the still face-planted halfling.
Just like watching them.
It's Poacher 3's turn.
Wait, did I just not get a turn?
Your turn isn't
You're,
there yet.
you're after Poacher 3.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Poacher 3, who's been shot twice and is being mauled by a Drake.
Wait, did I accidentally not put...
Whatever happened to Poacher 1 who got shot, who got
I
knife
do
thrown at
think
him?
I accidentally had Star out of the initiative for her.
I mean, I got a really low initiative, but
No, actually, Star is after Poacher 3. Let me just put that down. My mistake.
oh, so I'm like very last.
I don't think all the poachers have went yet.
I think we're missing 5 and 4.
Okay. Poacher 3 is going to try to get a whack in on this Drake before he goes for his throat. Because that's pretty much what's gonna happen. He natural 20.
Okay, well it's gonna hit.
Okay. It does 12 damage.
Okay. That's fine.
Slashing damage to the Drake.
Wills.
Asteria, sorry.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Asteria's gonna cast the Ray of Frost
Ooh. At who?
at since 3 is already dying, I think I'm gonna go with 5. 5 is not dying, right? Not yet.
5 has not been hit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for 5. I'll go for 5.
Would you like to adjust your position so you're a bit closer to him?
Oh yeah. I'll probably go right here.
You probably don't have to jump ship with that.
I will. Asteria will probably never jump the ship. And it's 1d8, so
Roll the hit. You gotta
I'll
roll
roll
that.
the hit. I'll have to
Yeah.
roll the hit.
I think at least. Let me see. I think it's a ranged weapon attack, essentially.
There's so much
I got a
graffiti on this.
What was that?
I got a 15,
You're gonna hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
and I got an 8. Wait, do I add like the spell attack bonus to that, or
It doesn't say to, so no.
okay, so it's just an 8.
8, and its speed has been reduced by 10 until the start of Asteria's next turn.
Okay. That's
Uh,
probably all I'm gonna do because I have like daggers for my bonus damage, but I'm gonna save those for another time.
Okay. It is Enid's turn.
Whoa, Enid gets the turn? What's that like?
Isn't it wonderful?
Okay, so about how far away is the ship?
You're pretty much.
Is it
I'm
like
going to say maybe about 13 feet away.
13 feet
Enough
away?
that your characters can jump the gap, but they have to make a dexterity check.
Okay. Let me double check this one real quick and make sure I read that right. Yeah, it just says attack. Okay. Then Enid is going to go ahead and jump across.
Dexterity check.
So is it acrobatics? Or is
Acrobatics or athletics, sorry, whichever's higher.
athletics is higher, actually. Fuck, why did you
Yeah,
have
which
to
is
do that?
interesting.
So that's a 10. Because I rolled a 5.
I'm going. I'm going to say 10 succeeds. The DC for this is 10.
Yay! Next thing he's going to do, like, how far apart are all these guys? Because we don't really have a grid over here.
I know.
Because I want to do something.
I feel like you want to use your breath weapon,
I absolutely do.
and if your angle, I'm going to say that if you angle it this way, you're going to hit 1 and 5, and if you go this way, you're going to hit 1 and 4. But
Well,
you can't do this.
If you
It
click the
has a-
triangle on your menu, it gives you distance.
Oh,
The only thing is, I have because of I'm a gold dragon ancestry, I have a reach of 15 feet, and it's in a cone. Which is why I was asking,
if
because
you
like if I'm right here, would I get all 3?
click the measurement triangle to get yourself a ruler.
A ruler. Yes.
You could actually hit all 3,
I would.
I think.
Yeah, because it's 15 feet to each. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna go ahead and use my breath weapon and spray some fire on all this shit. Enid loves fire. So everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Who I'm trying to hit specifically, I should say.
That's yeah.
15?
Edith is kind of like standing
He
over
succeeds.
15
Resound.
16?
Yep.
15
Everybody's standing over Resound. Just on.
14?
Everyone's just standing on it.
What'd you say?
14?
14 succeeds.
10.
10 does not. So the one who rolled 10 takes, god damn it, 3 damage. The other 2, one takes 1 and the other one takes 2. And then after that, because I attacked, I'm going to spend a key point and do Fury of Blows.
Okay, one moment. I want to catch it up on the breath weapon stuff.
Okay, sounds good. Where did that thing go? Action. Where's the...
Go ahead. Okay, keep going.
Hold on one sec. What does this apply to? Okay, yeah, this is with the Fury of Blows. So I'm going to spend a key point and do Fury of Blows on number 1. Which means I could attack it twice with an unarmed attack. And then I can also choose a status effect if it hits. So the first one's going to be a 16 to hit.
I want to read up on Flurry of Blows real fast.
Flurry of Blows is you just do an extra attack as your bonus action, and then if you hit, you can spend a key point to try and stun them.
There.
Okay. What did you say again? To hit?
The 16th, right?
Jesse?
Hello.
Jesse, what did you say?
Oh. I can't
What-
hear anybody. Wait, can you all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you fine. Yeah, we can hear you just fine.
Well, if you can hear me, I'm gonna quit and then join back up because that's really weird.
Okay. Yeah, because
Okay.
we can.
I like how we're all like,
Oh yes, we all can hear you. That as we say into the thing that you can't hear us from.
yeah.
I realize that.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Let me
Cannot
close Discord.
Can you
Can
hear
you
us
hear
now?
us?
I'm gonna say it's a no.
Not good.
Can you hear us now?
Hello?
Not.
Can you hear us, Jesse?
Ah, shit. Okay.
Okay, I think I can hear you now.
Can
Can
you?
you hear us?
Can you hear
Yeah.
us? Okay.
My
Okay,
headphones
what
stopped
did you
working.
roll to hit?
I rolled a. Gosh, I gotta get back to the other page. I rolled a 16 to hit for the first attack.
Flurry of Blows?
Yeah.
Okay, you hit.
Okay, and then that one does a 6 damage.
Nice.
And
To Poacher 1?
number 1. And it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall prone then because of the open hand technique.
Okay.
And then I get to attack again with advantage because he's now prone. Which I got a 15. Does that hit?
That is going to hit. Just go ahead. How would you like to do this?
I will do my damage. Yes, 6 more damage. So Edith is just going to this is what happens the whole turn. He screams because the fire started and hits the 2 pairs of nunchucks in his hands together, making a clacking sound and sparking the 2. He's going to jump over to the other ship and just start wailing with both sets of nunchucks, just back and forth and doing the whole spinny thing until the guy
At some point, breathing fire.
Yeah, and just breathing fire all the while.
So you're a tornado of fire and nunchucks.
Yes.
Resound is nervous to be laying near you.
You should be. I am I'm chaotic even though I'm a true neutral. So
You should be afraid.
you should definitely be afraid.
I mean, Resound has a whole mask that could catch on fire, and that just would really hurt the face.
Dead.
The Tasmanian Dragonborn.
It is Poacher 5's turn. It's not happy about the tornado of nunchucks and fire.
Why not? It's so great. Yep.
It wants to keep its. It's going to try to make some distance. And get. Yeah, just make some distance. And then it is going to try to shoot you.
What you do?
You!
Me? Why? All I did was kill its friend.
That's another natural 20.
Oh damn.
Dang.
Well, yeah, that hits.
Yeah, finding the die. Found it. You take 11 piercing damage.
I can take it.
And we're back up to the top. Resounds, would you like to stand up?
I would, in fact, like. Actually, no, in fact, I would love to use half my movement to stand up again. So that I am no longer prone.
Then what would you like to do? Other than scream in people's heads.
I haven't done that yet, actually, though.
Oh, true.
I'm very tempted to, but instead, I'm gonna just yeet some psychic knives at people.
Okay.
So for my action, the first knife will be 14 plus. It's 14 plus 4 plus 2, so that'd be 18. Unnatural 20.
You hit.
Cool, and this does d6 dice damage because it's the first blade. Because psychic is fucking weird.
Which one are you going for with the first one?
I'd like to eat it at the the 5. 5.
Alright.
So that'd be 3. Wait, hold on, I'm trying. That'd be 7 damage for the first attack.
5 is dead.
Oh, cool.
You want to describe it?
I mean, after Resound stands up, he's just going to quietly brush off his cloak and then just, like, summon up a knife and just yeet it. Not even throwing it properly, just yeet.
Yeet.
Only yeet, not even using, like, proper throwing techniques.
Dead.
And then... out of 4 and 3, who looks more damaged?
4 out of 4 or 3? 3! Looks like he's going to keel over at any moment.
Mauled by a dragon and shot twice.
Yes.
In that case, I'd like to use my bonus action knife to throw that knife at 3.
Roll to attack.
It's an 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 to hit?
Yeah, hit.
Okay, and then because this is the secondary knife, it has to do less damage because of my life.
Poacher 3 has 1 HP.
4, 5, 6, 7 damage?
Yeah, he's dead. He had 1 HP.
Well, now he has no HP.
Yes.
Isn't math fun?
Yeah, nope.
Is that it?
Yeah, that'll end Resound's turn because he could do nothing else. He will clap, though, at the sound of dead bodies.
Eureka's just kind of looks over at you, mildly concerned.
He's just Resound is just clapping.
Reyes, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to lock.
I
number
have the
4.
utmost confidence.
I'm going to lock number 4 in my sights.
Oh man, I want
to. How hurt does he look?
Not quite as much on his last links as number 3, but getting there.
Okay, I'm going to take a sharpshooter shot at him. Does a 14 hit?
That does.
Oh, thank goodness. This is not going to be fun for him.
See, we are taking no prisoners to interrogate.
Evidently.
That's going to be 19 points of damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
They're all dead.
And this one dies the same way as the first one, where where blood literally explodes out of their head to meet the bullet and then just splatters them to pieces with the bullet.
I don't understand how Andrew is still OP. I don't get it.
I expected as much.
Learn the systems and you basically control the battlefield.
Just
Pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
So we said about looting the ship.
Yeah, when in doubt, take Sharpshooter as a feat because you can take -5 to your attack roll and then just automatically deal 10 damage.
Resound would like to use this chance to now use his one free Psychic Whispers thing to connect to Captain
Eurybus, okay, but yes.
and let's go with the Dragonborn because that's also the nearest one. And just to say, darn, should have taken prisoners to interrogate.
We should have.
We probably should have, but we just got bodies now.
That's all Resound will say, even though he could continue the conversation since he is now telepathically communicating with at least those two.
Now that you're on the ship, you finally notice the bundles of harpy feathers.
There's not more to kill? You got to kill one!
Psychically connected to Dragonborn and Captain for an hour.
Yeah, just keep talking to us if you want.
What?
Oh, Resound is going to actively choose not to, even though he can. He's just going to start looting bodies.
Jesse, how much did you not hear?
A lot.
Resound has established a psychic connection with me and you because he doesn't talk.
Yeah.
How we talked about not liking Annie, about not taking any hostages or people to interrogate. And we have found bundles of harpy feathers because they're fucking poachers.
I heard that too.
Now you're basically all caught up.
I want to steal these guys' weapons, armor, and or money.
Jeez.
Enith is looking for food.
You do find food.
I'm gonna take it home.
More potatoes.
Yay!
They're mine.
More potatoes. Mostly root vegetables, let's just put it that way.
Look, once potatoes are in sight, Resound is just going to psychically yell to the two he can connect to. Yay!
Oh, whoa. What was that? What was that? Hello?
The halfling has established a psychic link with us.
What? Somebody's talking in my head, guys.
I can only talk in people's heads. Hello.
Oh my god. I don't believe in God, but I think God's talking to me, guys.
Hello, I'm Resound. I cannot talk to you with an actual voice, so I talk to you mentally.
Oh, hi, Resound. And Eva's gonna be saying all this out loud. Hi, it's good to finally meet you, I guess. We're friends now, right?
Eurybus is just going to ignore the hell out of this conversation and take the guns as
I want to steal the dead people's money.
You're welcome to do that.
I would like Resound will do so then. How much money did I get?
Let's see. I'm going to say amongst all of them, you get 25 gold.
Nice.
Wait, is that for each of us or just them?
That's just Resound because he's the one looting.
Good. I don't need money.
Eurybus is confiscating the weapons, bundles of harpy feathers, and Let's roll an investigation check to see if he finds anything else.
Resound would just like to say to these two, okay, I'm done. I got money. I'm gonna go hide with the barrels again, and then hop back over to the other ship to go
Can I-
hide in the barrel room.
Can
Stay
I
safe.
smell around and see if anything smells funny?
Roll an investigation check.
Resound is back in his barrel room.
I got a 19.
If anything, these guys smell off. Because
They're dead.
they're dead and it's clear they don't exactly bathe all that much. But
Something that just does not smell right for like where it is.
also, some of them are kind of burning. And that's not fun.
But I'm used to those smells. I'm looking for something that smells weird. Like it shouldn't be there.
Nah. Nothing really has an unusual smell.
Okay, I'll go back to the ship.
Oh wow, there's a library and a study on here. At the bottom of the ship. I'm exploring the lower decks.
You do that.
Yeah.
I
Like,
went back to my barrel room. If anyone tries to enter my barrel room without warning me, I will try and stab them.
Edith's just gonna go back to sleep.
Eurybus is going to finish up officially taking care of the poacher boat, and he's going to have it autopilot itself down to the surface so other people can retrieve it later.
I see Gary is going to be stuck doing all the paperwork after this.
Gary.
He was anyway.
He was anyway.
At that, the day ends.
Yay.
Okay.
Anything you would like to do?
Just for the hour before the psychic connection breaks, Sound will just spend time trying to annoy Gary. Mostly asking Gary questions about his barrels. Because Resound is genuinely interested about the barrels.
What would you like to ask about the barrels?
Well, for example, what type of wood are these barrels made out of? How long have you had them? Do they have their own specific names, or are they just grouped together? Which one is your favorite barrel? What do all of these barrels hold? What type of metal makes up, like, the ring for the barrels?
Barrel question.
Eurybus is just going to remain silent because you are not giving him opportunities to answer your question.
Oh, no. Just the list of questions, and then Resound is going to go quiet waiting for the answers.
You're a bosun in training.
God damn it.
What is this?
I smell
What
the
are these
feverish
barrels
Google
made out of?
typing.
I'm surprised Eurybus is even willing to answer these mundane and asinine questions.
Okay, they're made of oak. That's the only question I remember.
What type of metal is, like, the lining for the barrels?
Stainless steel?
Cool. Do all of these barrels have their own names yet?
No.
Would you care if I named all of your barrels?
Go ahead.
Cool. How long have you had these barrels?
I haven't had the barrels. They've been on the ship.
Do you take quick care of your barrels?
I mean, you have to. Storage.
Okay, but beyond just storage, do you treat these barrels as they should be treated?
Yes?
Good.
Carefully.
Resound will continue asking asinine questions such as these for the next hour.
I assume this goes on for the yep.
Just for the next hour until the psychic connection wears off. And then Resound will take his long rest.
The psychic connection wears off. Oh, thank God.
Resound is just gonna take a long rest then, so he can get his HP and psychic shit back.
Anyone else got anything they wanted to?
I'm sleeping.
Are you implying you don't enjoy barrel talk?
As far as this library down here, what's inside of it?
Okay, I'm going to be honest. Again, the ship map is not an 100% replica of what the actual airship is.
Okay.
But you do find some bookshelves anyway, of like mostly history books.
The sound of books,
History
my character
books.
comes running.
Encyclopedias, herbology books, biology books,
Interesting.
and books of folklore.
My character picks one up and reads it.
You have picked up one of the folklore books.
We'll be reading that for the next hour or so until I finish it.
You'll probably be. Esther is probably a pretty fast reader, so she's probably going to be done with it before the next day.
Okay, great.
What are the history books about?
Ventheim.
The what?
Up. Ventheim, not continent, the country.
Okay.
Oh. There's also some gear-specific history books, which would not be available to the general public. And a few of them are less history books and more like yearbooks, quote unquote.
The gear-specific history book I'd like to pocket.
Since you're probably alone, you can do so.
Okay. And for the one on the continent, I'd like to open it up to just a page about the capital city.
Also called Ventheim. What would you
Ventheim.
like to know about it?
I'd like to slip a piece of paper inside of it and then put it back on the shelf.
What? My character's right here.
Oh wait!
Wait, you're.
Oh, I didn't realize.
I thought
I'm
you
sorry.
went away.
I thought you went into another room.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll go into this room.
Okay. I don't know why you're doing that. It makes me fearful, but you may do so.
Okay, it's just a glyph of warding. Don't worry.
I am naming all of your barrels.
And then.
Are you writing names?
Yes. Which barrel am I? 1, 2. So that one's Dennis, Magna, Halo, or sorry, that one's Matthias, Halo, Ryza, Logie. Okay.
Mhm.
We're on barrel
That's
7.
amazing.
And then,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Once I've taken a peek through the books there and left my page, I'm just gonna head back upstairs.
Anyone else? Finn and Enith, I believe, are left.
I'm sleeping. Edith doesn't give a crap if he's not beating somebody up or stealing something.
How did you get into this organization?
I'm strong.
I'm strong.
Ask the same question about literally all of us, except for the people who actually do their jobs. So, really I just question Resound and the Dragonborn.
Finn is sitting at the top of the ship, just chilling. And the Drake is sitting on the stairs, curled up and going to take a long rest.
I have
Aw.
named your barrels.
I'm guessing you've, like, etched into the wood.
I carved it into the metal rings.
Gotcha.
We have Dennis, Machina, Matthias, Halo, Ryza, Logi, Echo, Aquilina, and Sophie.
Would you use them in battle? Like, go Dennis.
No, these are my
Oh, come
precious
on.
feral children.
Are you serious?
1, 2, 3, 4,
There's 9 of them.
3, 4. There are 9 of them. I just had to check.
The crates are unnamed because they
The
are
rest of the
unimportant.
day goes by. And then the next morning, you arrive at the jungle of Aviary.
Jungle, jungle, jungle.
There's been so much graffiti.
How- I
It's
realize
crazy.
we haven't ever thought about how we're gonna catch these harpies.
I have.
Would you
some-
like to spend a day to Okay,
Ooh.
as Eurybus makes his final approach, would you like to spend the time discussing that? He is pretty much going to land the airship right at the edge, and he's in the process of doing that.
Sure.
Erased all our graffiti.
Yes!
Sorry, who did
Wow.
what?
Don't worry, it'll be back. I just have to pull up the other map.
Good, because I wrote some really cool shit on there. But
Yep.
you guys didn't find it because I lost myself making it.
I found it.
I mean, I found the thing at the edge of the thing, and then
Yeah,
you
this is
said
the
like,
end.
Enith is going to forget about all of us, and so is Jesse.
Yeah.
No, that was nowhere near the end.
Well.
Yeah, I chose not to get lost though.
Yeah.
Nobody shall ever know my secret.
Don't worry about that. Anyways, would you guys like to discuss how you're actually going to capture the harpies with each other?
Yes.
Yes.
We did long rest into the next day, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, I need to have another free psychic connection I could make if I wanted to.
So.
If I wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah. If you feel like it.
If Resound doesn't feel like being a little shit.
When doesn't he?
That's an excellent question.
I pull from my bag and start attaching towards the end of my rifle several other smaller chambers that will kind of fan out with a shot so that I can have a caliber net. And,
Nice.
Yeah.
Resound is just going to stand around and wait for orders.
Eurybus has nets. Would anybody like one of his nets?
I will
I would-
take a net.
I'll take a
Oh.
net.
I will also take a standard net.
I think.
He
That-
only has 2 nets to give.
Then I won't take one.
Don't give me it. I'll throw it away immediately.
Resound will
Nets are
take a
fun.
net.
Nets are fun because you have disadvantage no matter what you do with it. Because it's a short range 5, long range 15. So you have disadvantage between 5 and 15 feet, but you automatically have disadvantage for anything lower than 5 feet, so you can throw it 15 feet and always have disadvantage.
Yes.
Except for a caliber net.
Okay.
Both Resound and Asteria get a net. I also do have some custom net.
So
But we'll get to that when we get there.
You cut out.
I have some custom net rolls, but we'll
Ooh,
get to that when we get there.
okay.
I'm gonna stab a potato.
But
My Drake is going to, or I'm gonna tell my Drake to help, like, herd them. I don't know if that's a thing we can do, but
I have mage hand, and I'll probably you combine the net and the mage hand somehow, like to get closer, I guess.
Four
the mage
stabbing.
hand can hold the net.
4 stabbing should be enough.
yeah, I don't think we're trying to hurt them at all. So
Oh, sorry, I was talking about a potato.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to microwave a potato because that's how the instructions say to
Wait,
prepare
in
the
real
potatoes.
life, you're gonna microwave? Is that how
Wait.
you cook potatoes?
Put holes in it first, otherwise it'll
I've-
explode.
I've stabbed it 4 times with a knife.
That'll work.
Should I stab it more?
Only if you want to.
It is a way of making a baked potato.
We
It's a
literally
very cheap way of making
Yeah.
a baked potato without, having an oven.
at my house we literally microwave potatoes all the time, and we never stab them.
And has it exploded?
No.
Hmm.
I've exploded many a potato. I can confirm you should poke holes.
That's. I mean, it's probably a good idea, but like, we're just living on the edge in my household. Apparently, we definitely caught a rag on fire because we put it in there with it, but that's beside the point.
Wait,
Look, all I know is that the
Nice.
instructions for this say microwave with the plastic wrap on it.
wait, that
Yeah.
doesn't sound right. Wait, you microwave with a plastic wrap?
It's
Yeah.
That
probably
is what the
microwavable,
instructions say.
so it steams itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't do it in tinfoil because that really will catch on fire and explode, and it's just a mess.
I don't
Yeah.
own any
Have you done
tinfoil.
that, Jesse?
No comment.
Look, I don't own any tinfoil to thus catch tinfoil on fire.
I don't know. I microwaved many a thing. Tinfoil.
We're all college students. We've microwaved many things in our lives.
Yes.
I have not yet.
I have not.
Yet to catch anything on fire in a microwave.
Let me just get you guys in here.
I have had a microwave a very short time in my life, so I'm gonna say I have not done that.
Don't worry, your time will come.
Mildly threatening.
Yes.
Eventually, you will
Again.
get the opportunity to set something on fire.
There he is.
Next to being the microwave.
Hopefully it is not because you did so by accident, but you actively chose to set the fire. Should be the only reason you have a fire.
Yes.
How do you make
Set a
images smaller,
fire,
by
but
the
I've
way?
had at least 6 fires in my life.
There should be
If you
little
click on
size
yourself, there will be little arrows to the left and right, and you use that too. Or do I only have the
Oh,
ability
there
to
we
do that?
go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait,
Thank you.
On me?
So I'm going to assume that you guys have made whatever preparations you needed to do.
Yes.
Mhm.
I think I took a net from.
Yes, you have.
Okay, yep.
You
just
and Asteria both have net.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 3 that we can capture.
Not including the special net rolls that you haven't described yet.
Yeah.
I mean, so we have 3 nets, basically.
I know we're relocating harpies,
You-
but did they ever explain why we're relocating harpies?
They're
Gravely
endangered.
endangered.
Yeah.
We're moving them to a nature preserve. That only this organization knows the location of, and even that it exists.
Hearing is that I can set this forest on fire once we get all the harpies.
Sure.
No.
We should probably not do that.
There's other species there.
Look,
There are
I
other
just want to
species
commit
there.
an environmental crime. If I can't commit a war crime, I will commit an environmental crime.
There are other species there. The aviary is freaking huge.
Commit a war crime instead.
Like,
Well, I could have if we
And that's
took some
not harm
prisoners, because
animals.
then I could have tortured them.
I'm gonna put the map in chat. The world
You-
map.
You
That's
you
a good
can.
idea.
We probably will get other people. Okay.
Yeah, we'll probably get other people.
Other people to torture.
Yeah, you definitely haven't met anyone from Tevengard yet, so that's definitely someone you should try and find and catch, and then you can torture them.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for supporting me in my endeavors. Y'all are true friends.
True friends.
Friends who commit war crimes together stay together.
So
No.
Yuri just lands the airship and rounds you all up to go into the jungle, taking the lead and using his cutlasses to hack aside the vegetation.
See, that's an environmental war crime right there.
How dare you? How dare you?
I'm taking note of this.
If you really would be insanely mad for cutting down trees.
Eventually, you arrive at this clearing that I have provided a map.
Okay.
You don't even need to make a check for this. You see 3 of them.
3, okay.
Boop, boop. And boop. Since I don't have, I looked long and hard to try to find some sort of artwork for what these things look like, but I could not. So
Hang
I'm
on.
just gonna.
I
There
have
are
you
very
covered.
custom. I've heavily customized what harpies look like for in this universe.
Ah.
I was
Don't you
about
have
to
a drawing
say.
of your harpy? I forgot her
I
name.
have yet to draw that one.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a drawing of her.
That was a coloring book page.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, what you are looking at, if you didn't know any better, thanks, Andrew.
Mm-hmm. Oh. If you needed it.
I know better though, because I'm smart.
If you didn't know any better, you would think you were looking at 3 naked, very sexy women with unnatural skin tones in a rainbow variety. But with tail feathers, wings instead of arms, and talons for feet. There is, and each of them have like what I can only describe as convenient censoring in the form of feathers.
Love that.
Very convenient.
Gotta stay PG-13.
Yes. And
The
then
appropriate harpies we
there
have stumbled across.
is 1 second. One of them is red. One red with like a yellow gradient towards the ends of the feathers. One is a dappled purple, and one. Thank you. And one is like a. God, I'm blanking on colors.
Green.
Why am I doing this?
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse, yes.
I'm sorry, what? Chartreuse. What the hell's chartreuse?
It's a type of color.
Bright yellow green.
Yeah.
I've never heard
Bright
that color
yellow-
before.
Fine.
Bright yellow green to the point where it's so bright it's not camouflage.
Fine.
It's kind of the color of a booger. If you're not healthy.
Fine.
Say only if you're not healthy, though.
If you are healthy, it's a yellow brown.
Go ahead and would you like to approach? Eurybus is like going to stick to the foliage.
I'm not gonna approach either.
Edith would just charge right in, man.
Resound will be mimicking what the captain is doing.
Hi!
Eurybus is like going to grab you and pull you back. Don't scare them off.
I just want to be friends with them. What's wrong with that?
They're wild animals. You're gonna startle them.
Hey, I catch and eat wild animals all the time. I think I know what I'm doing.
I don't think you do. Our mission is to capture them.
Not
Just,
eat them.
just capture.
You can catch them, just don't eat them.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yes.
go catch them. Wait, can I hurt them?
No hurting them.
I don't want to hurt them.
Try not to, but I understand you may have to
Where
to
did I
defend yourself.
go? Did I just get deleted from this universe?
Yeah, no, I
You
didn't.
clipped out of reality.
I didn't do anything, but my thingy is
Let me
gone.
put it back. Yeah, I don't know what happened to you.
Okay, I'm gonna like creep along this foliage and then get to like right beside them.
You're moving very, very far.
Yes, I am. Okay, fine. Here, I'll go here. Better.
Try. Uh, try to stay within like your 30 feet of movement, I'd say.
30 feet is 5 squares.
Yes.
No, it's 6 squares. You failed. So if you had dragged me along here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He'll go a little further. He did not drag you. He held you back, but back when you were here.
Nah, I'm okay.
Everybody make a stealth check.
No.
I'm really bad at this.
I might be.
But you
half
should have
decent.
thought about that before you went barreling in headlong.
This is my specialty.
This is one of my better rolls.
This is not
Ooh,
my
that's
better
not
roll.
great.
21.
You're good.
14.
11.
And I'm
You're
sorry.
not so good.
No.
I'm checking. What is my stealth?
Do I need to make a stealth check for the Drake?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Because he's... I feel like he can blend
20,
right
that's
in.
what that is. Sorry,
Yeah.
I have to type it out in order to see the numbers before I can do math because I cannot mental it.
That one's kind of
20.
easy though. That one's 20.
Yeah.
I can't mental math by itself. I have to see it written out. A natural 20.
Oh, but I can spend a key point and use dash.
I think you can just dash as your action and bonus action.
Yeah, so I would
Oh no,
be
your
okay.
action and movement, and then if you spend a key point, you can do it as a bonus action too. So you could move 90 feet on one turn.
Yeah,
Now
that's why
I
I'm
wish
over here.
I don't think that even would require a key point. Oh no, step of the wind you're thinking of. So yeah, actually that would. Sorry, I used to play a monk.
No, monks are fun.
Yeah.
I'm bad at playing them because I didn't entirely understand what I was doing, but they are fun.
So what I'm getting, if I remember correctly, is... There were some successes and some fails.
I'm not really
Three
trying.
sounds fine. And if
Need
it's
for
not,
stealth.
Well, okay,
I
and
bel
what he's doing is he's trying to barrel towards them and then grab this lime green one before they have a chance to run.
I don't know if you can hold it for long. It's probably like huge or something.
they are technically like medium-sized.
I'm large, right?
You
Yeah,
are also
medium.
medium-sized.
Well, I'm gonna try and jump out of the tree and grab this one.
Let me find the rules for grappling. That's just how to get out of a grapple. I think it's a strength check.
Probably. Strength check!
No, let me check.
Oh.
Uh,
You can use your attack action to make a grapple.
it's athletic specifically.
Athletics check! Wait, for me or for you?
For you to grapple with. And
Athletics!
since you're not being stealthy at all, it's going to try to acrobatics itself out of the way.
It has to beat an 18.
I don't think that's how it works. I think it's contested.
Yeah,
I'm rolling that it's contested.
mine's 18.
What did you roll?
18.
Oh, I just heard 8. I'm sorry.
No,
Okay, you got it.
this one's mine.
You probably scared the others.
So you dash out of the bushes, completely not stealthy at all, but this thing can't do anything until you tackle it to the ground. And it's going to scream. And that is one of its attacks.
Reaction?
It's going. We're not in initiative yet.
Oh.
So it's just gonna scream. Make me a Constitution save.
We all have to make it.
Just her.
Wait, save. This is this one.
Constitution save. Yes.
Nat 20 plus 1.
You succeed, but you're still going to be taking some damage because that's how this attack works.
Even with a nat 20?
Uh-huh. That's how these saves work.
You're likely to only take.
You're
half
only
damage.
taking half of it.
Okay. Well, then it can't try and escape then, because it has to use its action to try to escape.
You're only taking 3 damage as this thing screaming gets to you, and also alerts the others that there is a threat in the area. Roll initiative.
Well,
Now, friend. You don't need to scream. I'm also a friend.
13.
Nine.
3.
You said 3?
I'm a 3.
Yeah, I rolled a 3, but I have 6.
Oh boy.
I'm currently shocked.
My initiative. Sorry, I'm just.
Okay, I've got Asteria, Rhea, Enith, and Resams.
I didn't mean to grab.
I got
that
6.
guy.
Oh.
I was just trying to move my map.
Okay,
Did you need
1
resounds,
second.
or did you see it in the?
Resounds is a 22.
Yep.
What was the 3? I forgot.
Okay, 1 second. I just need to put this initiative in order. Resounds will be going first, so if you would like to prepare what you do, go ahead.
I'm trying to check something because I know Resound is a halfling with, like, I think 25 speed. Are these squares by 5s?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Hmm. Trying to figure it out. By the way, just a. Did we get a tutorial? Did Captain ever explain how nets work?
The DM shall explain the custom rules for net. The creature inside the net is restrained and must make a strength saving throw at disadvantage in order to get out. A creature outside the net may make the same save normally in order to free the creature trapped inside. 5 slashing damage to the net will also free the creature without harming it, and in effect destroy the net. You can use an action, bonus action, or reaction with the net. Range is the same, but I'm going to say that if you're throwing it at 5 feet, you don't have disadvantage.
Oh, that's nice.
If you're right up next to it, it isn't that hard to cast a net over it.
Rolled screaming. Do
Uh,
the other two look ready to run or just ready to fight?
Are they flying?
they were on the ground at the start of initiative. I'll get to what they do when we get there.
And Resound isn't seeing anything he can actually do to help, so he's just going to try and move closer. 5, 10, 15, 20,
It's,
25. Just to keep hiding in the foliage. And
make a
then,
stealth check. Just to keep hiding in the foliage, you said?
yeah.
Yeah, so
That's
stealth
gonna
check.
be. Hold on. That's 15 plus 6 is 21, I think?
They don't know you're there.
Hold on, calculator, what is 15 plus? Because I don't trust my own math.
15 and 7 is 22.
I said 6.
15 and 6 is 21.
Okay, yeah, I did mental math correctly for once in my goddamn life.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do? Resound? Anything else you'd like to do?
That'll be it.
Okay. It is actually Eureka's turn. Hmm. I think he is going to try to head up towards the green one, who changed his name, who gave him a name.
I mean, I was naming the harpies, if that's what you're asking.
Who named Eureka Scary. And not important. And I think he's at. And he is actually going to use Commander Strike to have Resounds make an attack.
What?
He is going to tell you to try to use your. I think he's going to have you try to use the net on the green one.
So all I can do is throw the net, right?
It's in the chat.
So
To make one weapon, you can make one weapon attack. Net counts as a weapon, adding the superiority die to a damage roll. Or you can disobey him and actually attack it.
I get to
Or
move closer, or do I just throw the net from here?
Ooh, that's a good point.
That's my only question.
That's a
about
good
this.
point. That's a good point.
Because poor Resound has tiny little legs, and those tiny little legs carried him as far as he could go.
And that would be a disadvantage.
Does he? I mean, I can wolf for it. I just need to. Oh boy.
I think never mind.
Okay.
He's just gonna be done.
I guess I
But
won't.
now it's the green one's turn. It's gonna try to get out.
That's its action.
Yes.
It says on this thing that it has to succeed on a strength or dexterity check contested by my athletics check. Oh, I'm sorry, athletics or acrobatics check against my athletics check.
Strength or athletics against your own strength or athletics?
Acrobatics or athletics against my athletics.
Okay.
So do I roll again, or do we keep the 18 that it was originally?
I say we contested roll again.
Okay. Well, that's sad. That's a 7 that you have to beat.
It does. That's an 8.
Okay, then it escapes me. And that's its action.
It does not have any bonus actions. So I think that's just going to be the end of the green one's turn. And now it's time for the red one. Andrew, I believe you had a pretty good stealth check.
I had 14.
Okay, I'm going to say that makes it curious but not hostile.
Okay.
So it's going to start heading your way, doing a sort of mix of flying and running to go check it out. Check out the weird rustling sound.
Okay. How high up in the air is it when it gets to its location, or does it?
I'm going to say that it's about 5 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Because it has no reason to be flying too high yet.
That makes sense.
It is actually your turn now.
Okay. And so the goal is to get these guys to be knocked unconscious for when we transport them.
Knocked unconscious or restrained.
Okay. Because I know that my nets, they are limited time, so that's not ideal.
Just keep track of the time.
Oh yeah, no, I got it. So I'm going to fire a warning shot. And I want to kind of make my presence known, and I want to hit the ground right about where I have the green dot here. And I want to try and startle that harpy into flying up.
Why?
Because then I can shoot it out of the sky and the fall damage will knock it unconscious.
I mean, we could also try choking out the harpies if that's the plan.
Okay.
Wait, harpies, they're monsters. They don't fall unconscious. They just die, right?
They are a beast.
So they
You
fall
can all-
unconscious then?
Pardon? They
So-
can fall... Anything can fall unconscious.
Oh.
It's just typically
Unless
when you're
it's
fighting monsters, people
Pretty much
fight
the only
kill.
thing that you can't knock unconscious is any kind of undead.
Oh. Never know this.
Most people can
Some
knock
Because we
monsters
read the
unconscious.
D&D lore.
Okay.
Some aberrations too, but those are little bit more odd.
Typically speaking, we don't ask whether you're fighting something unconscious or not because most people assume you're fighting to kill. So typically, if you want to knock something unconscious, you just need to tell the DM before you do the attack. By the way, I just want to knock this thing unconscious.
That too.
Oh, well then I would have attacked instead of grapple. Okay.
I think we should try and grapple one to asphyxiate the harpy.
Okay,
I'm
so I just realized that I technically can talk to them.
they don't know a language.
I am specialized in beasts, which
Okay.
I know beast language. It said I can learn a language that beasts know, which I don't know what language is. I looked it up. I don't know
They,
beasts'
they
languages.
don't have a known language.
Then why would I be able to talk in their language?
I don't know how that works.
Like my favorite enemy, I can learn one language of your choice that is spoken by your favorite enemy. Beasts.
I don't
I
know
don't-
how to roll that.
I don't know.
You get to choose.
Hang on. Andrew?
Yeah.
How does that work?
So if you can communicate with your favorite enemy, and your favorite enemy is a beast, you'd choose a type of beast, and you'd be able to communicate with it. So
It just is beasts in general. It's not specific.
okay. I mean, if they don't have a known language, then you wouldn't really be able to communicate with them verbally, but you might be able to do something somatic that reminds them of sort of like a mating ritual or something, because it's all verbal, or it's not verbal, it would be more kinesthetic, or do like different audio signals to try and influence flight patterns and stuff like that. And so
You could mimic or
Fair.
pantomime something to get your point across.
exactly.
Is what I'm hearing.
That sounds fair.
All
So-
right.
Yeah, it'll probably be like a persuasion, or maybe a deception check, or
Maybe
performance.
performance if you're like acting something out.
Yeah.
I
I feel like at that point it's up to the DM, really.
Yeah.
I'd say if you want to try convincing them through the power of mimicking their natural behaviors, it's either going to be nature, performance, or persuasion.
Okay.
Talk to the harpies through interpretive dance.
Yes. I'll do that on my turn. Continue on with what was happening.
Enith, it is your turn. Because I think Reyes wins.
Yep.
Was done.
I just wanted to scare the one who's next to me and get it to fly away.
Have I gotten a turn? I am confused.
Not yet.
Oh god damn it, I forgot you indeed order again.
I think she's supposed to go very last because you had
I
a
got
three,
a 3,
right?
yeah, I got a
Okay,
3.
yeah, you do go very last.
So no harm, no foul.
In that case, I to do my. I'll just grapple it again.
Okay,
It has to escape a 17.
it does not.
It's grappled.
It attempts to, like, flutter away, but you just grab it again.
Boop. Mine now. What can I do as a bonus action? I didn't do an attack. Oh, I guess I can't do anything. Okay. That's my turn.
Hey Sarah, off-topic question.
Hmm?
How many turns would it take to like choke someone out into unconsciousness?
That's a good question. Wouldn't that just grapple?
It would be a grapple, but then you'd have to continuously apply strength to that to choke them out.
I would make that Constitution saves that get progressively harder as it goes along.
Okay, but like, how many turns would you say it would take to like typically knock out an enemy by choking them out?
Can I grapple and choke?
Maybe 5? But again, I would run by Constitution saves made by the enemy that's getting choked out.
Can I start choking the one I'm grappling right now?
I'm going to say that choking would technically be like an attack, and you used your attack to grapple, so no.
Oh, okay. Then as a bonus action, can I put my hand over her mouth so she can't breathe? Like pinch her nose?
You want to get into the choking position?
No, I'm trying to stop her airflow.
That's
Not
same
choking.
thing.
That's what choking is.
That's
No, I'm not like.
still choking.
I'm
Please.
not,
That's still a
finish.
form of choking. If you want to cover its mouth so it doesn't scream again, I'll let you.
well, yeah, that and pinching its nose.
Put yourself into the
Again,
proper
that's a
choking
form of
position.
choking.
I don't want to choke it. I just want to choke it.
Exactly.
You're crushing its windpipe in the neck. The other one is smothering. There is a difference. But okay. I will cover its mouth so it can't scream at me again.
In theory, you could also start moving with it.
Yeah, my movement too. Okay, that's a great idea. We're gonna do that because that's funny.
Start dragging the body along.
Shushing the harpy?
I'm shitting it. I need to. Boop, boop.
This is the first kidnapping attempt.
Alrighty.
This is a standard D&D kidnapping attempt. This is very. It's
Except
just chaos.
It's just a very human-shaped wild animal.
It's okay. We were hired to kidnap them, so we're just gonna kidnap them, okay?
Does
Yep.
choking someone out count as a war crime?
Does it? You'd
I
be
don't
the one to know.
I don't think so.
I don't think it's a war crime. It sounds like a crime, but not like a war
I
one.
mean,
if
it's
I mean, I
definitely
was looking
assault.
into it, and it was talking about asphyxiation with gases. Definitely a war crime.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about
Yes.
like typical asphyxiation.
Yeah, just typical.
I feel like it's brutal, but as long as it's soldier on soldier, I think it's fine. Which sounds like a really bad thing to say.
Are these
Yeah.
Harpy soldiers?
War crime if you just knock them unconscious by cutting off their airway. It's a war crime if you like kill them. But if you just kidnap them, it's like it falls
It's
under
kidnapping.
Yeah.
It's just a normal crime, you know.
It's just a crime.
It's a normal crime. It has to be a war crime.
I'm sorry, it's not
It's the purple one's turn.
a one.
Harpy amethyst.
It's going to see its friend get dragged off into the woods.
It's too far away to do anything. Come at me, bro.
I mean,
We'll challenge the harpies.
If it attacks me, I will attack it back.
New movie
it
night
attack-
idea. Predator.
Okay, look.
It's gonna.
If the harpy attacks you, you use its friend as a meat shield.
That's a good
Sorry,
idea.
as cover.
I think the first thing it's going to do is fly up about 10 feet. And then start moving. So then fly your way.
Come at me, bro.
They have a fly speed of 60 feet.
Ooh,
Come at me,
yeah.
bro. I'm using this one as a shield.
Meat shields, let's go!
Okay, let me see. Grapple. Okay. I think I'm just going to follow the rules Andrew would use for a sturge. Where did the D20 go? There it is. It's going to use its multi-attack.
Ooh.
Come at me, bro.
Oh goody, I found some music to play for
The
me in the
first
back.
one is a 16.
That is. Wait, do I get any kind of half cover or anything?
You do. You would get half cover.
What does that affect to?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Andrew.
Half cover. I believe it gives +2 to AC, and then I think it's just +2 to AC because I know 3/4 is +5. There might be a disadvantage on I think ranged attack rolls. Let me check my DM's screen.
So, what's your AC with your meat shield of a bird?
Yeah, it's +2 to AC. It's a 15.
It still gets you just a little bit, and its second attack does not meet your AC. So let's see if it hits its friend's AC by accident. No, it misses completely. So you only get hit once. And you take 9 slashing damage from this thing's talons.
Okay.
Then it is your turn.
Me?
Yes.
Alright.
Or Finn.
Finn.
Oh, sorry.
Finn again. No, you're fine. You're next.
So I'm very far away from them. All of them.
Yes.
I'm going to try to move to the orange one.
Alright.
And did you say 6 squares was 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay. Well then, yep. I'm going to try and move that far. Yeah. And that's, I guess, all I can do. So I'm not going to yell across it.
What would you like your Drake to do?
Move their distance, which is 40, actually. So they can move, like, out. Would it be like one more square than me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like 30, 40, it would be 2 more squares.
Okay. Yeah, right there. Alright. That's it.
Alright, Asteria, it is your turn.
Okay, I have 2 possible things I'm gonna do. Well, I can only do one, but could I use suggestion on them? One of them.
Let me see. And, unfortunately, it has to be able to understand you. If
Okay.
suggestion.
Okay, then could I use color spray?
That you can.
Okay, so that has like wait, let me look. That has like 15 feet from myself. These probably gonna go for these 2 harpies. Are they how close could I get to them without
Sorry,
like?
just need to looking at the color spray thing. Okay, I'm sorry. The color spray is in a 15-foot cone from yourself, and as an Eladrin, you should have a speed of 30 feet. So you can kind of. The max you can go is the grids above Eureka's. Like, around
Here?
here.
Okay, I'll go right here. Could I reach them or no?
Color spray, you could.
Okay, I will use color spray towards them in a cone shape. When do I roll for that?
6 d10s, and the total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect.
60 tens? 1, 2, 3. Thankfully, we have
Kids.
wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. 40? Does that sound right?
You rolled 6 d10s and got 40?
40?
Yeah, that sounds right, actually. Unfortunately, both of their hit points are above 40.
Rip. I think that is all I could
Yeah.
I don't know what else to do.
Got any bonus actions?
I don't want to hurt them. I could use my dagger on them, but I don't know what that would do. I don't want to hurt them. No, I'm probably gonna go. Can I go backwards again? Like walk
I
back?
don't think you can split up the group movement.
Okay. Yeah, that's all.
Alright, Resounds is
Oh
Resounds'
boy.
turn.
I'm being told not to watch Sam's Valentine's Day love poem. Okay.
It ruins spells for you.
It does. It's so good, but it ruins it.
Okay then. 5, 10, 15. Can I throw a net on just this whole grouping of people? Everyone? Just this whole group.
Yep.
I'd like to throw that net, and I forgot how you said nets work.
Since you're only 5 feet away, just make an attack roll.
Is there any modifiers to add for that?
I'm going to say strength, no matter what.
Okay. Oh boy. That's a 10. Minus 1. 9?
9.
It's not gonna. No. It just plops uselessly back on the ground.
Sound is just going to look down in an over-exaggerated sadness.
It's like SpongeBob throwing something.
As someone who wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob as a kid, I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, me neither, and I did watch SpongeBob.
Resound is just going to look down in sadness.
Oh.
Just a very over-exaggerated sadness to point out that he feels disappointment. Let me check something.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, no, that's it, because I can't do the bonus attack blade thing unless I had used the blades to begin with. So yeah, no, that's it. Resound's just looking very sad that he screwed up throwing a net. Resound, buddy, you gotta realize nets are not your thing.
Okay. It's Eurebus's turn. It's going to run up, kind of pat Resound on the back a few times. And he is going to attack the purple one with the intent to knock it out.
With the intent to kill.
Because it would have come back down during a little bit during the whole when it wanted to attack. So just gotta make a note of that. Fuck. His first attack does not hit, but he's a fighter, so every one of his attacks is twice, if I understand fighters correctly.
If he has the ability to take, is he a higher level than us?
He is level 6.
Gotcha. So I think that does get you the extra attack, so you can take 2 attacks as your attack action.
Wonderful. $18. That one is going to hit.
Who are you attacking? Me?
Purple.
Are you attacking me though?
No,
Okay.
you're not purple.
Well, none of us are purple except for the Harpy.
So what do you think I'm attacking, Jesse?
Is the Harpy attacking or is the NPC attacking?
Captain is
Yuri
attacking.
is attacking.
Okay, that makes much more sense.
I love our party so much.
We are a bunch of misfits went into the situation completely wrong.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking by the end of this, not many of us will be able to say we are still currently employed.
We're gonna be unemployed. They're gonna fire us.
He
This is the one.
does 4 damage.
Fair. Now that Resound's actually got to the place where the job is taking place, Resound is trying to do his job.
I think he's gonna go ahead and use his action surge to try the stuff again.
Oh yeah, we all get one action surge. Though.
Nope, you do not. Because this is 5th edition.
Fighters do. Fighters are the only class to get action surge in 5th edition. And second wind.
Why?
That does not hit.
I think. Do barbarians not have second wind?
That does hit.
Oh, I thought they did.
No, only fighters.
That's 6 more damage. And that will be the end of his turn. Oh. 54. It's the green one's turn. It's gonna try to break out. Contested athletics and athletic.
That's bad for it. It's gonna be a 24 to beat.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's still grappled.
Yeah.
So this means you can start choking it out later.
How's everything going with the red and gold one that I've been waiting on to fly away?
The red one.
Sorry.
Did you want it to use its reaction to fly away?
I was just hoping that it would fly away on its turn. I just.
It is its turn.
Oh, it is its turn.
Now.
Awesome. I was not sure where the initiative order was. Sorry.
Yeah, few shots straight up in the air, and the bullet came back down right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It doesn't like that. It's going to sort of fly back up and backward.
That's great.
These.
That's exactly what I was hoping it would do.
1, 2, and then 15 feet.
Only 15 up?
20. It's going back and up, so there is some confusing math I have to do.
D&D works in a non-Euclidean universe, so it can just go, if it's going 60 feet, it can go 20 feet sideways, or like the 10 feet sideways and then 40 feet up.
10 feet sideways.
You don't have to calculate the hypotenuse.
It's not going to go to full 40 feet up, but it will go 25 feet up.
Okay.
And yeah, that's just going to be the end of its turn. It's now your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to get myself right here. And first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take a shot at the Harpy that is red and gold. And I'm going to do this as... Let's just do a standard shot. There's no need to do sharpshooter. Okay. I mean, I guess I could have now. But oh well, it's too late. You have to call it first. So that's a 19 to hit.
You hit.
Okay. Cool. That is going to be 8 points of damage, but I'm also going to throw in a superiority die and do a trip attack. And so that's going to deal an additional 3 points of damage, knock it prone. Prone creatures in the air fall at 10 feet, at 1d6 per 10 feet. So
I need to write down these numbers.
Oh.
Yeah, I just realized that. How much was the initial hit?
11 points of damage, and then it's going to take 8 more from falling. So 19 total. And it's prone on the ground.
Okay. Prone.
How's it looking?
Annoyed, but still good.
Okay. So then I'm going to... How's the purple one looking?
Also annoyed, but still good.
How's the green one looking?
Perfect condition.
Okay, I'm going to take a shot at the green one.
Perfect condition, but being grappled.
Okay, I'm going to take a shot at green.
And we'll soon be choked out, we can only hope.
Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, I'm going to action surge and take a shot at green with sharpshooter. So whatever.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah. So that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, hit.
That's 24 points of damage.
1 second. To green, yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. It is Inif's turn.
Okay, so with the way we've got things set up,
Is anything even set up?
Huh?
Nothing really is set up. It just happened.
Yeah.
With the way we are doing this, can I do my fire cone going this way diagonally so that way I can get all these people?
If it's a cone, well...
I feel like the cone would technically originate in...
Here?
Like if... Am I drawing?
It'd go like this.
It would go... You would be doing it like this.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. If I shoot it this way, could I just get the harpies?
No, is what I'm saying.
There are 2 red laser pointers. Oh my god.
Because you would be shooting it at this quarter, and because
You change your color.
cone shapes are like this.
Okay. So if I shoot it this way, then it won't hit the captain.
If you shoot it that way, you will hit the
But that justifies your own
captain.
logic.
Maybe shoot it like this.
Because you're going from the side. It's originating from view.
He's 6th level. He's tanky. What could go wrong?
Well, like you said, I go...
Also, you're setting it's in a forest.
Yeah, I know. But you said if I go this way diagonally, then I would also hit... it would go out from here. But if I go side...
Why is there not a...
Why wouldn't it be like
Okay,
this
there we go. Hang on.
going on this side?
Okay, I found a triangle. Let me get the triangle back.
Because if the cone originates from me, then this would be my cone of 15 feet. Or it would be this way.
I feel like you would just barely get them.
I mean, you're the DM. You get to tell me what I can and can't do.
To prove them. They're like have feathers. Isn't that flammable?
So's the tree we're sitting in.
You have been told to not harm them. That includes setting them on fire.
But you said I could knock them unconscious.
Yes, but fire is deadly.
Oh,
Why doesn't listen to your will?
What? So people can stab them to knock them unconscious, but fire will kill them?
There's
fire would continue.
Fire automatically kills. There's the assumption when you're using a blade, you're going for the less vital areas.
You can't non-lethally use fire, is what she's saying.
Yes.
Non-lethal fire would be very hard to pull off, if ever.
So you have to just gamble if this fire is going to kill them or not.
Then I won't shoot fire. Instead, I will use my nunchucks and beat the
Which is what you should be doing, because bonking is how you knock shit out.
Fire! I'm a dragon. I love fire.
Well, no. Well, if they have more than hit points to be knocked out with your fire, you could just shoot fire at them. And
you can't non-lethal fire.
Right, but if you don't knock them unconscious, it's not.
You would set them on fire.
Yeah, but they don't. This is not a type of attack that does ongoing damage.
Still not a good idea.
It's a fire belch.
Well, can I still do flurry of blows if I just hit them then?
Yes.
So I'm also restraining one. I don't know how I'm restraining them.
That's your action to restrain, I think.
Well, they're already restrained.
That's true. I think you do have to use an action to keep up the restraint.
Wait, no you don't. It's just the save. Right?
Makes more sense to...
Because that's what the saves are for. It can only save and try and get out on its turn. Like,
yes, but on your own turn, you have to keep up the restraint.
You can't just start a grapple and then be like, okay, now I'm going to just also punch you. You have to, like, keep holding them.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The creature that's being restrained needs to make a save, and the creature that's restraining needs to actively be restraining.
You need a free hand. It takes the place of an attack. You counts as an attack for the sake of spells. You can't. Besides.
Where is the Japanese coming from?
I think it takes one of my hands.
And somehow this is still easier to deal with than grappling in 3rd edition. That was over 1,000 words to figure out.
This one doesn't say anything about having to continuously do.
Well, that's what makes sense to me. Oh.
Okay. Well then.
Because you
And
gotta, like, make a decision on if you gotta keep restraining people.
okay, fine then. I'm gonna let this one go and instead fucking attack the bloody ever-loving shit out of them.
Oh no.
That works.
I see we switched to violence.
We have switched to violence, so I'm going to use my breath weapon and blow fire on them because I'm pissed now.
All it takes is her being told no.
Literally it. So they have to beat a 11 DC.
Okay, rolling for purple. That's a 15, so they're going to succeed without even their mods. And then green's a fail.
Alright, green is going to take 10 points of damage. And purple's going to take 5.
Nice.
Alright.
How are they looking right now?
1 second. Purple is still doing pretty well, but green is starting to look worse for wear.
Okay, I'm going to use Flurry of Blows and attack purple.
Okay.
I gotta hit it first.
Yeah.
Well, shit. 7 for the first hit,
That's not gonna.
and a 14 for the next one.
That will.
Then that one deals 6 damage.
Okay.
And also because I hit, it is now, well, it has to do a saving throw, but it's prone if it fails. So it's a dex saving throw.
Is that a flurry of blows thing?
It's an open hand technique thing for monks.
Okay.
And yes, it's connected to flurry of blows. You have to hit them for it to activate.
Gotcha. What kind of save do I need to make again? Spring? Dexterity, okay. 15?
That succeeds, so it doesn't happen.
Okay, it's the purple one's turn. There are a great many enemies around it. Let me see something real fast. Okay, doesn't meet the qualifier for that. It's going to scream!
Come on, bro.
And if Freesound and Urebus needs to make constitution saves.
Boy.
It's not even me.
8.
Let's go, buddy pal resound. Oh, come on, dice.
Wait, did you include me in that or no?
Yes, you're included in that.
Oh, okay.
It's a surround sound thing. Constitution save.
3 total.
10.
Is it like Dolby Atmos or what kind of surround sound?
It's basically shatter. Shatter all around it.
I got a 10.
Shatter in a 5-foot radius around it.
Wait, does that also affect its other harpy buddy?
Does it go like 5.1 feet?
Yes. What? Yes,
that
to
also-
resound. There's multiple things I need to do. Let me do them real fast.
Sorry,
I'm sorry,
I can,
I'm being a nerd.
No, you're fine. Okay, what was your guys' saves again?
that was 3 total. I can also just send it in the chat.
10, 3, 13 then? Did you get a 10 in it?
Yes.
Okay. And then its own friend not only succeeds, But I gave them resistance to thunder damage, so it gets a half of a half.
So a fourth.
Yes. Everyone fail except Eurebus. Wait, that's the wrong thing.
That Eureka has a blue face. It's a blue dot.
Okay, the ones that succeeded are taking 4 damage. The ones that failed, Resound and Inith, are taking 8 damage, and the Harpy friend is only taking 2 damage. Let me just mark that down.
Kenneth is bloodied.
On 8 damage? That's sad.
Well, I haven't I've only been taking damage this whole time, so I've lost 20 points so far.
I just need to make some calculations and then next turn. Now, green, 28. Okay, it is Finn's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna try to move closer to them, that they're slowly moving away from me, which is fun.
They have also been knocked prone, so you're good. That
I
got really away.
I want to try to talk it to it and say that I'm, yeah, gonna take it somewhere safe. I don't know how you would do that, actually, so maybe not.
Safety ritual dance. But you know, as everything is trying to attack it.
Well, this one is,
Safety.
yeah, I don't know.
It's the safety dance.
Just feel like this
was just
place is
thinking that.
danger.
As you were saying?
This place is danger. Let's go somewhere else.
Roll either nature, performance, or persuasion.
It'll be performance.
It's the safety dance.
20. Not nat 20, but in general.
Wow.
I'm talking to the orange one, by the way.
This video is unavailable. Damn.
It's going to like tilt its head and look kind of. Wait, what did you say? Say to it?
This place is danger. Let's go somewhere else safe.
And with a 20. It seems interested, or at least in like agreement. But it is still kind of wary of you, but it does agree that this place danger, we should go somewhere safe.
Would that have been my action?
That is your action.
Alright, just making sure.
If you have a bonus action you'd like to use, though, that's fine.
I do not have any bonus actions. As for I'm pretty sure. No.
Okay, what does the Drake do?
It's gonna try to move it closer to the ship, so like, or just up here. It moves over here, and then it's just moving.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just moving.
Yeah, okay. Just
That's
for
all.
guys' reference, the ship is this way.
Yeah, that's
This
what
way.
I was assuming.
This
Next
way.
turn, it'll try to hurt it.
Luring it into a false sense of security. Nice.
No. Just trying to. Hurting is not hurting it. Herding, like herd.
Oh,
like a shepherd.
hurting it. Okay.
Herd.
It's
Yeah.
Syria, it's your turn. Gar?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Could I, since these two harpies are kind of grouped together, could I use one net on them? Or would I need a net?
You can try.
I'm going to try to net.
You do have to get a bit closer though.
Could I stand behind, wait, the wrong thing. Could I stand behind Urvis, or do I stand like right here?
I would go there.
Okay,
because you might net him by accident.
Okay, I will stand here and I will attempt to throw a net at both, maybe, possibly. Mainly aiming for the purple one, but hoping to get both. Probably gonna get none. What do I roll for this again?
20 plus your strength since it's nets.
Okay, 20. Oh, okay, this is gonna go great. My strength is -1, and I rolled a 9, so it is an 8.
That is not going to ensnare the things.
Oops, sorry. I was trying to move around on the map, not grab someone.
So she runs away.
Should I grab the net again, like, just so I can have it back, or does it just stay there?
I could say it's a bonus action to pick up the net again.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the net again. And yeah, that's all.
Will that be it?
Yeah.
Okay, resound.
Oh boy. Out of green and purple, which one looks more damaged?
Green.
I'm gonna have. Okay, if Resound moved over here, would the purple harpy get an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Okay, in that case. You said green is more damage anyway. Resound would like to use his psychic blades to throw them at the green harpy.
All right.
That is 6 plus 4 is 10, 11, 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, and then as a bonus action, throw another one at still the green harpy.
Right?
17, 18. Does a 23 hit?
That does hit.
The extremes of my luck. That's d4. Non-lethal attacks, by the way. I assumed that
assumed as such.
That was the assumption. I just felt like I should put that out there just in case. 3, 4,
It's
5,
assumed you're going for non-lethal when you make a weapon attack.
7 damage.
7 damage?
Yep.
Right.
And then that'll be it for Resound.
Okay. It is Uriba's turn. He's going to stay put and Keep fighting the purple. That's not going to hit, but he gets 2 attacks. That one does hit. He does 4 damage. Is there anything else he can do? No. So it's the green one's turn. Eh, is going to use this opportunity to fly. I'm going to say 10 feet. 10 10 feet to get to start, and because it has flyby, it does not provoke opportunity attacks when it does this. Oh, and it's going to fly over there to get away from the people that are beating up on it.
No, don't run! Don't run!
We're
Ah,
friendly.
yes. This will be interesting.
And now it's the red one's turn. It needs to get up from prone and spend half its movement. And then I think that's all it can do, actually.
So it's going 25 feet up again?
No, I'm going to get rid of that. Let's see. It gets an action. Okay, it spends half. Would the half movement be from all of its speed, or just would fly speed factor into that? Hmm. Uh, it's going to go after the Drake, I think. That's not going to hit the Drake. Does an 18 hit the Drake? Finn?
Sorry. I think it does, but I'm gonna check real quick.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. Uh, it does 5 slashing damage to the Drake.
All right.
It's Reyes's turn.
Okay. So how hurt is green looking?
Pretty badly hurt.
Cool. Okay. Purples, they seem to have it under control for the most part. So let's go ahead and take a shot at red gold.
All right.
Let's go ahead and do this as sharpshooter. And that's gonna miss. That's a 7.
That does miss.
Okay. And so for my bonus action, I'm going to invoke a Blood Curse of Binding on the green one. So I need to have it make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
And I'm going to amplify this, so that means I'm going to take some damage.
Strength saving throw. 14?
That does succeed. Well,
Anything happen? Is
nope, it succeeded.
that it?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. In that case, it's Inif's turn.
I'm gonna attack right now. I'm gonna use my nunchucks and hit the purple one. Rawr.
Rawr.
So that is a 16 to hit.
That does hit.
Then it's gonna do 5 damage. And as my bonus, I'm gonna attack it again with my nunchucks.
5 damage, you said?
Yep. Then
Okay.
it's 22 to hit, so that hits.
Yeah.
And it does another 5 damage.
Okay, that's easy.
That's it.
This one is
That was a
also
good turn.
starting to look rather rough. It's the purple one's turn. Let me see this again. It is at half health. I specifically wrote it gets a bonus if it's at less than half health, so never mind. But you know what? It's going to do it anyway. Everybody around a harpy make a constitution save.
Oh boy.
On the purple one?
Yeah, you're making a constitution save to try to keep it together as the thing screams.
Yay. Constitution save. Yay. Okay. Got a 19.
Okay, you're
That's
good?
13.
That will succeed.
I got a 12.
You fail.
Yep.
Let me just roll damage. That's nice. 8. 8.
Okay.
4. 20. It rolled really well this time. I am sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
what? It's 8 damage, right?
No.
Oh,
3d8s of damage.
shit. Well,
Is that
So,
for everyone or just for people who failed?
those that failed take all of it. Those that succeeded take half damage. So those that succeeded, which is Asteria, Erebus, and Resound, take 10 damage, while Inif takes 20 damage.
well, Enif is out.
You said minus 10? Fuck, I got 9 HP left.
I'm on the ground unconscious.
I got 16, but I'm worried.
I still have 45.
How the fuck do you have 45? My max is a 33.
My max
He
is
has-
47.
For one thing, he healed because we got a long rest.
I never took
And I
damage to
heard-
that fight either.
And I heard that I think I remember hearing that you are keeping your hit points the same.
Yeah.
Second, it rolled really well this time.
My hit points are half that.
Red circle.
That's my indicator that you have passed out.
I'm not passed out yet. I
Oh,
have
you're
9
not?
HP.
Oh.
I've
You're
got
good.
9 HP left before I pass out.
Oh, you're good then. Sorry.
The only damage I've taken this entire one shot so far has been the 2 that I dealt to myself.
Wait, does that mean the harpy with the red ring is also passed out?
No, that's
No,
me color coding it. Okay, hang on. Look, it was gray to indicate that you've passed out. When it goes black, you're dead.
Oh, fun.
Can we possibly save him?
Yeah, oh yeah, of course.
You do have the health potions, right?
Did you
Yeah.
guys add the health potions? Yeah, you can use an action to give someone a health potion. But you gotta
Okay.
be next to him.
Okay, my action will take a while anyway. Is it my action? It's not my turn, is it?
It is Finnegan's turn right now.
Okay. So I'm guessing the harpy does not like me now. It tried to fight my.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
I'm going to
Wait, hold on.
I'm sorry, I forgot about that. That probably would have affected its decision.
Yeah.
Wait, so do we have 3 healing potions in total, or is it the 2 healing potions, one does the 2d4, the other does the 4d4?
The second one. You have 3 healing potions total. 2 do the d4, and 2 for one, 2 for another type.
Alright.
I don't think that made any sense.
I got it.
I heard that we have 3 healing potions and took a guess on what that meant.
2 of them do 2d4 plus 2.
2 of them do 2d. Let me just find it.
That's what I copied down.
Yeah, 2 of them do 2d4 plus 2. One of them does 4d4 plus 4.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I apologize. I'm just real stupid when it comes to logic.
Because there is no healer in this party, so I have to provide a handicap.
I assumed that somebody else would choose healer, so I just didn't go for it like I usually do.
I thought about being a healer, or at least putting a level into like cleric or something, and then I decided, nah.
Could have chose a healing spell, but did I? No.
It's fine. This is more fun. It's more fun when you guys can't just magically heal each other.
Okay, Finn's gonna try to convince this harpy more. Like,
Oh, love
be
me,
more
great
certain.
harpy! Love me!
Like, so it's fully convinced and just follows me. I want to that.
You can certainly try.
Don't say that. Should I do a different roll, or can I do the same one?
I'm going to say you can do the same.
Okay. 19. Yes.
What exactly do you try to say through natural harpy body movement?
My character was a performer, so it's fine, you know? Anyway. I'm trustworthy. You'll be safe.
I would you like to bring the Drake into that?
Yeah, sure. I don't know how that would help, but yeah.
Use it in your performance, like point to the Drake and point to yourself, like me. Have Drake
Yeah.
trustworthy.
Yeah. Yeah, like beasts to I don't know. I don't know if drakes are considered beasts. They're not. Never mind.
They're
Continue.
dragons.
Yeah. But yeah.
The Harpy's going to trust you.
Now have a Harpy friend. That's the end of my turn, by the way. Well,
Asteria, it is your turn.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep trying to net this one purple harpy for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. I'm going to try to net it again. It's a D20
Yes,
plus strength. And why my strength have to be horrible?
because wizard.
I can give you an assistance next time.
I got a 4 minus 1, so I got a 3.
Same thing, just right back down at your feet.
I'm gonna pick it back up, and that'll be the end of my turn. Determined to do this.
You'll get it sometime. It is now Resound's turn.
Oh boy. Real question. So, wait, is it an action to put potions into other people's mouth?
Yep.
Yes, full action.
Bonus action for you, full action for someone else.
Okay. Resound will take this opportunity to use the 2d4 HP potion on himself as a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna ignore Eunice, who's just like, help
Bonus
me.
action, a healing potion myself. So that's 2d4 plus the 2. Oh gee, that's so helpful. Okay, and then as an action, use the other 2d4 healing potion on the unconscious lizard.
Yeah.
And I rolled for that 6 plus 2. So that'd be, you get I'd assume you get 8 HP back, lizard.
Do I have to like calculate out the negatives first?
No, you start
What?
healing from 0.
Okay.
Negative HP only matters if you take massive damage.
Okay, then I have 8 HP now. So am
I
I
just
still
realized-
unconscious or am I just back up?
You're back up.
Hi. Thank you.
And now I only have 1 healing potion left, but I also did just realize something.
Mhm.
Oh no, this is just something that only Jesse would get, I think, unless someone else has watched Starter Squad.
Oh, you can tell me. We'll have issues, but you can tell me.
You're a fire-breathing lizard. I feel the need to get a caterpillar out for you.
See, this is part of the I don't like you anymore.
I could get you a cool hat.
No, it would be my head as your hat.
We believe in you, Jesse.
No.
We
Stop
do
it.
believe in
You haven't
you.
even seen it, Andrew.
I believe in you.
Y'all are fucked up. Anybody to believe in me?
It's Eurebus's turn since I assume Resound is done.
Oh yeah, no, resound is done.
Gonna attack purple. He hit. So
Only the lizard that
I'm
the caterpies must hunt.
+2.
I'm
8
sorry, Jesse.
damage.
I'll remember this.
24
I'd be more surprised if you didn't.
and this is the moment where he's going to try using Commander Strike.
Mm.
And As the lizard gets back up, that sounds cruel. No, like
Yes, you're back on your feet. Hit it again.
Do it. Fucking go
This
for
is-
it, bitch. Let's go. I'll
This
fight
is
you.
the lizard,
let's
and
do it. Lizard fight. He's going to direct one to his companion, the lizard, to strike.
hey, hand
And
me that shiv over there.
I see you're finally awake. Now hit it again.
again.
Do it. Come on.
And you immediately use your own reaction to make one weapon attack against the Harpy, adding the superiority die to the damage roll, which I roll.
I'm sorry, what?
You get extra
Make an
damage.
attack.
Make an attack. What kind of attack?
Standard weapon.
Is that just by nunchucks?
Yes.
Okay. Attack. 19.
You hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
5.
Okay, and you're because he's using Commander Strike. And I am rolling a D8 to add on to that. It is a 6. So
You deal 6 extra damage.
5 plus 6. This attack does 11 damage to the purple one.
You gonna die soon, or like is it like
It is.
unconscious?
Is
It looks
hopefully
like
going to
it
be
might go
unconscious.
down any moment now.
We should be careful with it, guys. These are
All we gotta
endangered
do is say we want to non-lethally attack it,
You know-
and we're basically good.
I've been running under the assumption that your attacks have been non-lethal.
You mean,
Yeah, see?
you think after getting like 11 damage with a nunchuck, someone would go unconscious?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. However, I am going to make a strength check for the Harpy to see if strength or con. Probably Constitution, actually.
And
It's nat 1!
Red and Gold's just totally fine with this. It's willing to go with us, and we're just beating up on its others.
It nat 1! Yeah, it passes out.
Can someone please grab it, put it in a cage or something?
Purple is
moment.
unconscious.
Is that everybody?
Nah, green's fine.
Oh, green is
Green,
still
come over here,
alive.
you bitch.
It
Don't
is
worry, I got
Green's
it.
turn.
I got it next round.
It is Green's turn.
You're not gonna get it.
I don't know what to make Green do.
I just need to go talk to it, you know?
I think any amount of persuasion can be used on purple because purple is currently being beaten to death.
I think it's gonna try to fight.
Purple is
Keep
currently
fighting.
unconscious, so
Oh, that's fair. I didn't see the gray ring around it because it's very hard to notice color.
Let's go, bird
It's
boy.
going-
Let's see how this goes.
We're gonna do one of the attacks I haven't gotten the chance to use. It's going to slam its wings against you. Let's see if it hits first of all. That's a 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. Make me a strength save.
Oh, strength. I am not good at that. I mean, I am proficient in it, but I'm not good at it. That's a 7.
Okay, you start off by taking 7 damage,
Oh, that's
but
not
now you are going to take an additional d6 worth of damage and be knocked prone.
bad. Actually, prone is good for me because I'm a ranged fighter. It means I get advantage on my attacks.
You take 6 more damage.
Fun.
And that's its turn. Red is just gonna be. Red, I think, is just going to move to the outside edge from the danger zone.
supposed to be.
Which means it's Reyes's turn.
Okay. Do
You
I
are
shoot
prone.
it or do I net it?
Why not both?
Mine.
Well,
I
have
feel
to
like it's
choose.
technically both.
I mean, one of them deals damage, the other one restrains it.
So the red one
How
is just
strong do these guys look? These guys aren't super strong, from what I understand. Okay, so you watch as I light up the 4 cylinders on the end of my rifle and fire them upwards into the Harpy from rest. I need it to make a strength saving throw. Green needs to make a strength save.
8.
8? Okay, you watch as basically 4 barbs pop out of the end of my rifle and hit it, 1 in each wing, 1 in the chest, and then actually no, 2 of them in the chest, and so it just kind of spreads out on all 4 of them, and then they just arc between all of them, and it is restrained and it falls to the ground.
It falls 5 feet, so I don't think it's going to take anything for that.
Nope, but it is restrained and it can repeat that saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
All right. Restrain. That all for you? Would you like to spend your movement to get up?
Sure. And then, yeah, that's going to be it.
All right. Eneth, it is your turn. The Harpy is... What?
For the record, restrained is its speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonus with that. Attacks against it have advantage. Its attack rolls are disadvantage, and it has disadvantage on dex saves.
I've got my DM screen set up.
Sorry, perfect. I just wanted to... So, like, this thing can't fly, period.
Eneth, it is your turn. The Harpy is passed out. You cannot move the Harpy like that. You gotta drag it.
Try to move me.
You did not grab you, then.
6.
You grabbed a Harpy by accident.
Do nunchucks have a longer reach or no?
No, it's a 5. It's a reach of 5.
Like a halberd does, and a glaive, I believe, are the main ones that have a reach that's 10.
Right, in that case, I'm not going to go all the way over. I'm going to throw a dart at it.
What are you doing to it?
A dart.
Okay. Make a weapon attack. Ranged.
15 hit.
That does hit.
1 damage. Takes 4 damage from that.
You have advantage on it if you're attacking green.
You actually do, yeah.
Well, I already... I guess I could theoretically get a d20. I did not. So, still hits. It does 4 damage, and then as my bonus, I'm going to do Fury of Blows.
I think that needs to be a melee attack.
Those two have to be melee.
Really?
Yeah, that makes sense. And even then, it's a range.
Yeah, that's unarmed strikes as a bonus. Okay, well, that's...
Unarmed strike is still melee.
I know. Then I'm going to do a... Wait, could I have taken my bonus action first? No.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, then I'm just gonna use my I don't have anything to do. That's unfortunate. Bonus action is a bunch of shit. Okay, I literally can't do anything else.
All right. You threw a dart at it.
I did.
Purple is unconscious. Finn, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to try to make it over to the green one.
The red one is with you.
Yeah,
The red one.
the red one is chill right now. I'm going to try to convince this one that's
This one's
captured.
being beaten up.
You want to convince the Harpy that's in an energy net to go with you.
Yes.
It physically cannot.
Well, I mean,
We'll take the red
Not
one
with
on
that
board.
attitude, you can't.
I was meaning just convince it to just calm down or something. Like, trying to find the words.
Oh, you're getting electrocuted? Calm down.
Oh, you're getting electrocuted? Submit to your captors.
I didn't know that it was getting electrocuted, to be honest. Well, then, I'm gonna have to say never mind to that.
Submit to your captors.
What is it, like, how bloodied is it, or whatever?
They hurt.
Well, then,
And very pissed looking.
then I'm just gonna try to hit it with, my claws. Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
Am I close enough?
You are close enough. Go ahead and make an attack.
Yeah. Does a 12 hit?
That does not hit.
Well then, okay. It's the end of their turn. So now it's, Drake's turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Drake, yeah.
He moves over there. He's gonna try to hit, with a bite.
Okay, make an attack.
4 does not hit. So continuing on, it's someone else's turn.
Asteria.
Okay. Could I net the one that is like, could I just like wrap it in a small little net, the purple one? I do not want it to escape.
I believe if you net it up, it both won't be able to escape as easily, and you'll have an easier time dragging it out.
Yes, I will wrap it in a net. I will carefully, gently wrap it in a net, like a little blanket net. And
Nice and cozy.
yes, and then since we're purple is done, red and yellow is kind of done, and like we're just focusing on green now.
Green is also kind of done.
Someone please, oh wait, I don't have another net. I'm going to shout to the squad over there because I think.
It depends on how long Andrew's net's going to last.
It lasts as long as it can't keep saving.
Okay, I think you pretty much got it then, but you just need to kind of do something about
moving them.
red and moving them.
I don't think I could use mage hand on them. They're kind of heavy.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at his and I'm going to let everyone take care of that because I'm a wizard. I cannot move them.
Finn is too weak to probably move them.
Erebus can probably get them. Or at least one of them.
I can definitely do the other one as long as it doesn't kill me.
Okay, Reyes, you want to get one?
Bring it back to the ship, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 3 and one of them is tamed, so like
Yeah, one of
we
them
only need
is-
2 people.
One of them has been tamed, more or less. So away we go, back to the ship.
Yeah.
The red one goes kind of willingly, but its companions being in mess looking very beat up is kind of disconcerting to it.
Nah, it's all good, man.
No,
But
I'll just sit there continually comforting it.
But it trusts Finn. Finn's being nice to it, so it's going to keep coming along. The purple one will remain passed out. And I am going to see if the green one struggles its way out. That is a no.
So it's just, dancing as it's being shocked.
Oh. And we all managed to drag this trio back to the ship.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm looking at everything from before.
The calligraphy.
We didn't have nearly as much graffiti on the other map.
Oh no! If you zoomed out, there was a whole dragon.
Oh, I saw the whole dragon.
The whole dragon is back. Anyways, I need to. Goddamn, I needed to make the Harpy tokens again. Hey, peek. Boop. Boop. And boop. We're going to call this little area what would normally be used as like a brink.
A brig?
A brig, whatever you want to call it.
Oh no, I was just curious what you were saying.
A brig, yes.
Sorry.
Where you would put prisoners on the ship, laugh people who may start a mutiny, and they each have their own little room. They can turn around in it. It's kind of roomy.
They have their oh my gosh. I found that beautiful list of barrel names.
I found a wormhole to another one-shot.
What? Where?
Go really far to the right.
Oh no.
Oh no. Purple. Really far to the right.
Oh! Yeah, that would do it.
Wormhole to another one-shot.
I don't want to get lost in this map, guys. Jeez.
I am kind of lost now.
Look at Resound with his precious barrels. We have Dennis, Machina, Matthias,
I'm
Halo,
just gonna try to
Marisa,
clear some.
Froggy, Echo.
Yeah, I'm very lost. I'm gonna come back.
I sent my Drake, who is now named Leviathan, down with the Harpies
Okay, sure.
to keep
them company.
Yeah.
And at that point, Erebus powers up the airship back, and you're going to start the leg of the trip back to. Oh, well.
Now we gotta roll to see what happens, probably.
Yeah, 1 sec, actually.
I like that my two D&D characters are significantly different in height.
Okay. And you spend the rest of the day heading back. But the next morning, like before you all even wake up.
Oh right, did we take a long rest? I'm assuming we did.
Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck.
Let me factor that in. Raven. You hear sounds of distress coming from where the harpies are being kept.
Oh, that's fun. That couldn't possibly be anything wrong whatsoever.
I think we're gonna have a great, personally.
Okay, people really stop making graffiti on the map.
Wait, how much more graffiti is there? I thought we were
Wait,
done
I haven't
with the
done anything
graffiti.
on the map.
Throw
Oh,
help.
wait, when did
Yes.
farts get there? Okay, apart from the animals, I didn't notice any actual more
You
graffiti.
go down to investigate.
Yes.
Yes.
Question: Would the Drake have been there all night?
Yes.
The sound would be in the barrel room.
I don't know where I'm at. Can't find myself. Oh, I'm right here.
Why won't it tell me the size of this thing? Oh, okay, there it is.
And sleeping outside of the door of the red and a yellow one.
May I ask how much
Okay.
longer this is gonna be? Because I'm a bit tired.
Oh, it's probably going to go on a lot longer than this, but if we like, after we can either split it into a 2-session thing, either now or after this encounter.
Whatever you guys want. I'm tired and want to eat and have homework.
That's fair.
I'm down for anything.
I would like to get off sometime soon.
Me too.
Okay,
I
why
can go
don't
either
I
way.
say what you're going to be facing next time?
Okay.
Sounds fair.
And Finnegan, are you downstairs?
Yeah. Downstairs.
Mhm.
Okay, let me. And if.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna just put
You
Jesse on the
descend
table.
the stair to head to where the harpies are, and you find. Why am I going to use to represent this? It's really not a good. This might do.
Mhm.
It appears that while you were gone, a giant toad got on the ship.
A giant
Oh.
what?
Toad.
Oh,
I love toads. Frogs.
wait, a giant toad got on the ship while we were putting the harpies in, or after we put the harpies in and started
While
singing?
you were going to get them.
Oh, okay.
Where was it hiding that we didn't see it?
In the barrel room.
That's impossible. I spent my whole night there.
Was in one of them.
Loggy would have told me if something was wrong. Damn it, barrel number 6. I trusted you.
Those are
And
not trusted.
it's currently trying to stick one of its arms through the bars of the purple one's cage, and the purple one in particular is like pressed up against the other wall and is freaking out.
Hey, we are facing toad.
Next session, you will be facing the toad.
The toad.
Toad.
I didn't
love
get to
that.
start any war crimes. Damn.
Sorry.
Sorry.
All of that
It's not what this
preparation.
campaign's about.
It's
All
fine.
of that
worry.
prep.
I started war crimes for you.
Thank you.
The Drake is acting like one of those Halloween cats, just spiked up.
It's a toad.
It's a
Toad.
toad. A big toad.
Okay.
And that's a session.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bye.
Yep. See you
Bye.
next time.
So how is this going?
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
Good.
Having a lot of fun. I'm tired.
I
Very
am tired, but having fun.
Understandable, but I'm just glad you're having fun.
How long have we been playing?
Let me see how long the recording is.
It's
4.5 hours.
Yeah.
4:20.
Yeah, this is a good point to call it.
About 4 hours, actually. That's not bad.
Because we don't need a repeat of when we played for God knows how long. Was it
11
6 hours?
hours.
11 hours!
11 hours in Jesse's Christmas one-shot.
Jeez.
11. That's a lot.
There was a lot of Sunny D consumed, I can promise you that.
I could probably do that in person, but I don't know about online.
It was entertaining.
It was entertaining in person, and there was a lot of Sunny D to help anyone who needed to get a little help.
And
The
arson. Lots of arson.
Lots of
Wow.
arson. We butchered a guy.
And fed him to a deer.
Oh.
He was very useful.
He was, wasn't he?
Honestly, that was the most useful item we got in that campaign.
Wow.
It was.
Even more useful than the decks.
Wow.
And one of them gave us a companion.
We did get a striptease turned actual person turned into basically like the group's adoptive daughter.
What? What?
Don't worry about it. It was
Don't
weird.
worry about it.
That
It's
description
actually
is not
posted-
inaccurate.
It's actually posted on my channel.
Oh.
If you want to listen to something for 11 hours.
You know, if you
Or,
just
you know-
have that time to spare.
Or, just split it up into like smaller sections to listen to.
No, you
Probably
have to
would.
stay up for 11 hours to listen to the whole thing straight, of course.
Listen to us slowly get loopier and loopier.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what
There was-
happened.
Look, there was a lot of Sunny D that was consumed.
Are you blaming the Sunny D or should we blame Sedok?
No, I'm saying the Sunny D is what was helping get us through that while we watched Sedok do problems.
You're the only one that had the Sunny D.
I was the one who needed it most.
I'm gonna get going now, guys. Thank you.
Yep.
Have a good
Yeah.
day.
Good to hear from you.
Bye.
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 I'm also leaving. Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Where did my Discord go? Oh, I will see you guys when I see you guys.
See ya.